Up on the head. Welcome back to some more Steins Gate. Steins Gate Elite. Sorry. Gotta get it right. It's not the visual novel Steins Gate, it's the anime Steins Gate game. Steins Gate Elite. Last time, where we went through a lot. Okay, so what did we go through? It's been a while. Sorry, it's been like... My TV broke. And then I got my mother's TV as a replacement for like a day. And now I have a new TV. So it's like, it's been a while. But, again, I have been watching the anime, so I've been like reviewing what I've gone through. But we changed 3 things. Moeka, she sent a text in the past, and then she became, not only did she not become a lab mem, but she didn't meet any of the people in the lab because she wanted to change her phone. But then we sent another message in the past, way back into the past, on a pager. And we changed the sex of Lukiko. And that was a hard thing to go through. Just because of how awkward that was. How bad that was. I can see one thing if it's freaking Dragon Ball Z where Goku doesn't know which gender is which unless he pats them on the crotch. But come on. Come on, he's a grown man. He's 18 years old. And Lukiko's, what, 16? Anyways, that aside, one more thing we changed. Oh yeah, I can't forget Ferris's message. Her message. So I did think about this a bit more, and again, the anime goes into something the visual novel does not. I shouldn't say visual novel because this isn't the visual novel. This is the anime game. But in the anime, he asked the father if he remembers the message, and he's like, "Nope, don't remember. Don't even remember the computer." Like. So it makes me wonder, because I pointed this out last time, but I have a feeling that Ferris sent a message in the past to make her father not die. The only thing that's supporting this theory is the fact that the father did not show up before we sent the text. And it would make sense if the father was not around, and why she made it so it became an anime, a moe town, you know? If she has control over the town, it would become a moe town. But if she lost that control because the father stayed alive, then it would make sense that they advance in technology and not go into moe culture. That's what I'm trying to say. But we did it one more time. And we did it to... Sorry, blanked out. I got blurry right there. We changed it one more time to basically tail after Suzuha. Again, in the anime, you can actually see him running into Suzuha, and then she just basically runs away from us. In this one, we didn't see her, but we just kind of were like, hey, let's go back in the past. What are we running for? Let's just go back in the past and change the fact that we didn't tail after her, and now she's here again, and she's in a good mood. She partied with us last night. But now we found out that her father is a guy named Bero Taito, I think she said. So it makes us wonder how John Taito is connected with all this. Like, is Bero Taito like her father, and then her son is gonna be like John Taito? I don't know. Where's this going? But anyways, and another thing I want to point out is lately a lot of the parts that I've been archiving on YouTube have been claimed. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. I mean, this game is basically an extended anime, so to try to like block out some of the scenes that got copyrighted, it would just be a pain in the ass. It just doesn't seem worth it, you know? I mean, it's not fully blocked. Like, you could still watch the video. And of course, you can always like link back to the Twitch VODs, which I do not believe are claimed. In fact, I might highlight the Twitch VODs just so there's a clean playthrough. Because on YouTube, you can watch as long as you're in the US. I know that much. I think Russia's blocked. and like one other place, but again, not much I can do about that. Regardless, I'm still gonna continue uploading on YouTube just so I have an archive of them. But anyways, without further ado, let's get back into this. I do not have my earphones this time, I forgot to charge them. But I'll try my best not to confuse the voices. I have my volume up pretty high, so... Dogma in Event Horizon. We've been playing this game for 16 hours now, guys. Pretty impressive. I mean, Danganronpa took, what? It was 8 hours a chapter. So that was about, like, 48 hours? At least. No, wait, because free time was 4 hours, investigation was 2 hours, and then the trial took 3 hours, so it was about 9 hours a chapter. So 54 hours. Although I think my first playthrough of Danganronpa V3 took 72 hours, so... Anyway, as I pointed out last time, I'm pretty sure this is a dream sequence. Like, we were literally talking to Suzuha. There's no way we're immediately gonna go to, like, whatever this is. This is not the future, this is not the past, this is a dream. It has to be. The sky is vast and the color ominous. I've never seen it like this before. Where am I? Why am I here? That heartbeat. Hello, time hourglass. I don't understand. That freaking heartbeat is freaking me out, okay? I'm thirsty. Thank you for the reminder. As long as I can, you know, open the bottle. That'd be nice. Oh yeah, while we're on the subject of water, one of the pipes at my job broke, so we closed like 2 hours after we opened. On the downside, we were open for 2 hours. So dishes piled up, and we didn't have running water. That wasn't fun because I spilled water on myself. Not the first time today. We had to boil ice to basically get water to finish cleaning all the dishes. And we didn't even finish. I got up until like 6 o'clock. That was 5 hours of just pure washing dishes. My hands are such... They have so many cuts on them. Like, you can't see it, of course, but Jesus Christ. But yeah, some employees that were supposed to come in during the night shift came in. They were like, what are we doing? What are we supposed to do? And then we was just like, you know what? Take over for us. We're going home. We've been here for 10 hours. So if I look a little disheveled, that's why. But I wanted to stream. I do go into work in 12 hours. So I'm hoping this chapter isn't as long as the last one. Maybe just as long, 4 hours. That should be fine. I'll finish by 12:40, and I'll get like what, 6 hours of sleep. That's if we're open tomorrow, because I don't know if we're gonna be open if the water's not fixed. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you for the reminder that I'm thirsty. Continuing onwards. Can you stop it? Can you just, like, stay in place? Do I need to get a new mic stand for you? Like, you always look at me like, really? And this is how you're doing the stream? I'm like, yes, this is how I'm doing the stream, alright? Stop looking sideways at me. Just head up. Alright. Sorry if there's a lot of noise on the mic. I need to get a new mic stand. I need to get a new mic in general. I've been thinking about getting an actual, like, one of those professional mics, I guess. Not the USB ones, but the ones with the audio box and everything. Anyways, I'm thirsty. Can I don't want this skip. Can I make that go away? Please? There you go. It hurts to breathe. This void is no place for a human. Is that Van? I hate that his name is so close to Vantaro, because I almost always say Vantaro instead of Vintaro. Vintaro. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? I mean, Drummer's there with Puyo, but... Something moves in the corner of my... Is that? Oh no. I'm getting chills. I think I know what this is. Something moves in the corner of my eye. Yeah, that's a little too loud. I mean, it's fine on the stream, but on my end, she's like really loud. Found you, Ocarine. Oops. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. I see a girl. She's sitting on a nearby rock. This is the Earth, you know. 70 million years ago. Excuse me. Some scary people sent you here in a time machine. I'm dreaming. Do not try to fool me. Why are you faded out? Why am I looking very disheveled, just like I am in real life? This is a dream, right? Mayushi went looking for you and found ocarines from many, many word lines. You're one of many ocarines, and also the original. Mayushi is one of many Mayushis, and also the original. And now, Ocarine and Mayushi are going to die here. Hey, I used this as a GIF for one of my streams. I think this was the GIF I used for the last stream. By the way, it has been a very dangerous game trying to find GIFs and thumbnails for both YouTube and Twitter. Because I have seen some very, they're not spoilers, but I hate that they give me expectations. And I'm trying to get those out of my head, because I do not want to go into this game with expectations. That was one of my biggest mistakes with Danganronpa. Do not look up any of the characters for any of the Danganronpa games. You will regret it. For example, spoiler free, of course. I mean, I already said in my first part of Steins Gate that if I was going to talk about Danganronpa V3 and stuff, it was going to be spoiler filled. In case you don't want to be spoiled on Chapter 1 of Danganronpa V3, if you haven't played it yet, skipping ahead 20 seconds. But, or mute, if you're on Twitch. I looked up Tsuichi Saihara when I was playing Danganronpa V3. Not a good idea. Not a good idea with the whole twist at the beginning. Anyways, this is a dream. Right, Mayuri? But I know that another Ocarine and Mayushi will pick up where we left off. 70 million years in the future. What is future again in Japanese? Mitarai? It was in Danganronpa 2. Mitarai? No, that's a character. Mirai, okay. Mirai. That's how it's pronounced. I don't know how it's actually spelled, but everything's A-okay. No, don't. Mayuri, no. This is a dream. Okay, we're back in 2010. It was a dream. It was only just a dream. What a horrible nightmare. Guess that threat in the email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. Mayuri's watching a Rainet Kakadu DVD. I wish I had an Upa. Looking at her sitting, they're all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Taito a mail several hours ago, just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. About Suzuha, of course, but he has yet to reply. Obviously, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. Instead, they remember partying with Suzuha all night long. It was strange listening to them talk happily about an event I attended but did not remember. Wait, is that my phone ringing? Ugh. Ugh. Is it Shining Finger? One look at the name makes me want to groan. My instincts tell me not to pick up. This is Hyuin Kyoma. I fucking love Ferris. I don't know, she's grown so much on me since the beginning of this game. And then okay, so I've been playing this game. I've been watching the anime, and I've also been watching Nico B's playthrough of the visual novel game. And just seeing all of that, like, okay, it really pisses me off that the anime takes away the nyan that she does. Or, like, they don't even replace it with a meow. Like, Jazz Saxton, you're a great voice actress, but come on. Ferris is chick. Like, how do you remove that? Meow, it's Ferris, nyan. Oh, it's you. Akiha Rumiho. Yeah. Who's that, yeah? Could have sworn her name was Akiha Rumiho. Don't tell me, could the demon have changed that too? Ferris is Ferris, yeah. I don't have any other names, yeah. Yeah, right. Your true name is Ferris. My apologies. Of course, she's just being her usual self. Well, what is it? You've been too conspicuous, nya. The cat's out of the bag and now you're trapped, nya. I love how she buys into his bullshit too. Huh? The four Guardian Kings have awakened, nya. There's no escape, nya. Is that so? If you think the four Guardian Kings can stop me, just wait and see. Akiba will be drowning in blood before nightfall. After the four Guardian Kings are the four Guardian Queens, nya. After that, it's the 8 devils, and then the Black Angel 12, nya. That many? What's going on in this town? You really stirred up a hornet's nest, nya. I'm sorry, Kiyoma, but this is checkmate, nya. No, it's not over yet. If I can just acquire the item, I can turn the tide. Are we still not located in IBN 5100? Sorry, nya. I have agents looking all over the world, but still no luck, nya. Please hurry. I'm running out of time. Okay, nya. I'll tell you as soon as I find one, Kiyoma. Until then, hold on to your 9 lives, nyan. Yeah. I can't die yet. El Sai Kanga. Damn it! That's why I hate talking to Fizz. We're on the 10th of August. 17:59, that's 5:59 p.m.? Okay, so almost at 6. It's the title screen music. Okay, something I pointed out before I started stream, but doesn't the title screen music kind of sound like a really haunted version of, like, what's it called? Zelda's Lullaby? Well, it's the title theme of the Zelda series, like, the one that always plays that do 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 do. Like, this sounds like a really haunted version of it. And now I can't unhear it. And this time around, my search for an IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBN 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moeka who've spent months searching with no success. Last time I barely... It's a bit... Gonna take me a while to get back into this voice acting gig. You know what I need? I need water. I'm thirsty. Last time it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine. Can I stop skipping, please? Almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful. Guess that's why they call it the Phantom PC. I read on that channel that some collectors will pay millions of yen to buy one. IBM 5100's a serious business, man. They have that higher premium. Then people must know the secret. They're all after the data in CERN's mainframe. I don't get it. How come they're so expensive? I keep on changing his voice because I hear his voice and I want to adapt to make it sound like him. However, I can't differentiate his voice between Okabe's. Again, Not I can hear the difference, I just can't speak the difference. So that's why I give him the like nerdy voice, because that's it benefits me because I don't have to confuse myself more. I mean, I guess they are pretty expensive to begin with. Looks like one cost about $20,000 back in the day. Hey, guess what? They were listing a flip phone. Sorry, not a flip phone. A phone that flips into a bigger screen. And shit. This is why you don't leave the remote on the lap, because any simple button is going to skip a lot of dialogue. Trying to make a joke and... yeah. Bit of dust. Okay. Hashira Itaru. Finally, I know his full name. Jesus. Took me a while to learn it, but hey, can you blame me? They call him Dado all the time. Anyway, I can't believe it's so hard to find one. Sure, it was a nice machine for its time, but only for its time. You'd have to be crazy to want one now. Maybe it's one guy buying them all up. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. Wait. Okay. Okay, so this is myself now. Why didn't it just say that? Jesus Christ. The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are, and that's exactly how I feel now. Oh, I forgot I didn't even realize I can play the voice. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power of the 7 Chaos Emeralds to oppose Sun's evil We need the power to oppose Sun's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. We're way out of our league here. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. I hate that that word does not mean anything to me anymore. Whoa! What's this? What's wrong? But there's no way that's right. What are you talking about? Explain. Well, I'm pulling data off the server looking for a way to gain root access. And these files are downloading crazy fast. I mean, we're talking light speed here. It's hard to believe, but for some reason, this area has a direct fiber optic line to Sun. Several lines even. I don't like that. Direct? What do you mean? I mean, there's literally a fiber optic cable running from underneath this building to Sun's headquarters in France. Is that strange? Yeah? Have a look. This is the route we used to visit the National Assembly at France's site. Starts from our IP address. From there, it passes through various relays in Japan, jumps to France, then bounces around there for a while before finally reaching the National Assembly site. It takes 16 steps total to get there. The average transfer rate is about 300 milliseconds. That's normal for an overseas connection. In other words, there's a route we have to take to get to France from Japan. Everyone takes the same route. Other countries are the same. Even browsing domestically takes about 10 steps. Now let's try Sun. There's only one step. And the transfer rate is hundreds of times better than usual. Crazy fast! Can't even get these numbers domestically, man. Compared to the also France-based National Assembly website earlier, the difference was staggering. Why do we have a direct line? Is this even possible? It was like this when we found it. I didn't do anything. So the building already has a hotline to CERN. This can't be a coincidence. And might just be the choice of Steins. It doesn't make sense. Why would there be an independent line running from here all the way to CERN? No Japanese or French telecommunication company would set up something like this. Which means... Sun did it themselves. Sun might be able to see everything we're doing. No. Maybe Sun has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer is simple. John Titor claims to have come from 2036, a dystopian world that's been under Sun's rule for 2 years, meaning that Sun completed the time machine by 2034. Maybe the Sun of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used the time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. Entirely possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? Thanks to this direct line, we can now control the LHC remotely. You figured out how? Wow, that's amazing, Datacon. With a connection this fast, we can control the LHC practically in real time. Haven't actually tried it yet, though. That's right. Even if this is some kind of sun trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack. The LHC is that 20-kilometer long tunnel thing, right? What does it do again? It accelerates protons and smashes them together. Oh yeah, mini black holes, right? Okay, I thought that was Rentaro, sorry. Quiet talk. The official line is that mini black holes might manifest as a byproduct of this particular collision, but that's not the truth. I keep on switching between his deep voice and his nerdy voice, it's annoying me. According to the top secret documents we found, the LHC was intended to create black holes from the very beginning. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. Paris? Sub, oneself. From Suzuha. It's easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining a circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on ever finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Are we sharing confessions now? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. Oh, hi, Makise. Okabe? Kurisu suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. What's wrong? I figured it out. Figured what out? I think I know how the phone wave works. Really? Keep in mind that this is just a hypothesis based on what we've observed. It's closely related to what you guys were just talking about. The LHC. I believe it was you, Christina, who called the LHC the world's largest microwave. Yes, exactly. My hunch was right. You've created a monster, Okabe. A monster? It doesn't belong in some amateur lab, and before you take that as an endorsement of your abilities, I mean it in a bad way. I pushed the IBAN 5100 and our direct connection to Sun from my mind and to give Kurisu my undivided attention. Give me details. Did you know that the microwave oven was invented as a byproduct of radar research? Garu and I nod. Maruyuri shakes her head. Microwaves are electromagnetic waves with a frequency of 2.45 gigahertz. The phone wave is commercial grade, so its output is around 1500 to 2000 watts. So here's the important part. Kadisa goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together. Under the Dada's blueprints, the microwave and the phone are made to send out sheer electromagnetic waves by taking their leads, and hardwiring each of them to the magnetron's cathode and anode. Both devices use electromagnetic waves. I'm not a specialist though, so I can't examine the extent or magnitude of the influence that fusion has. But hypothetically, if the cell phone were to become a stepping stone, scattering the military-grade electromagnetic waves over a vast range of hundreds of kilometers, then not just Akihabara, but all of Tokyo would turn into the inside of a microwave oven. Taking into account slight variance due to body weight, the average time until death for the people inside would be 3 minutes. Seriously? Then the phone wave's a weapon of mass destruction, isn't it? Is it really that powerful? Let me tell you what happens inside the phone wave. The air inside the oven is full of invisible hydrogen atoms. First, it bombards the atoms with microwaves to increase their energy potential. This is the normal function of a microwave oven. But when you add the electromagnetic waves from the phone, the harmonics trigger a chain reaction. The particles collide repeatedly at near-light speed, gaining mass and energy each time. In other words, it becomes a sort of particle accelerator. Particle accelerator? It's literally the same as the LHC. So if the LHC was created to generate mini black holes, then the phone wave, named subject to change, must also produce mini black holes. Risu doesn't deny it. It's a miracle that thing has been so stable. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Even if it does produce many black holes, they should evaporate instantly. But that's not what happens in the phone wave. The jellification phenomenon proves that. Just like in the LHC, our mini black holes are turning into curved black holes. According to Taito, you have to inject electrons to produce the curved black hole effect. Where do the injected electrons come from? That's what I don't understand. The LHC uses something called a lifter to inject electrons into the black hole and control the gravitational field. Something is filling that role inside the phone wave. Is this something? Like I said, I don't know what. So I guess that's what it comes down to. Looks like we need to review what the LHC is. LHC stands for Large Hadron Collider. Hadron? It's the name of an elementary particle. The LHC is basically a huge circular tunnel underneath Switzerland and France. It sits about 100 meters below ground and has a total length of 27 kilometers. There are 2 rings that run through the tunnel. Inside the rings is a super low temperature vacuum, an environment like outer space, basically. Seriously, moe. In an adjacent facility, protons are gradually accelerated by the linear accelerator, the proton synchrotron booster, and the superproton synchrotron. Finally, they're injected into the LHC, where they undergo their final acceleration via a series of superconducting magnets installed in the tunnel. By now, they're traveling at up to 99.99991% the speed of light. That's enough to melt your brain. Not as dangerous as the phone wave, though. Finally, the accelerated protons collide approximately 1 to 10 billion times per second. The purpose of the LHC project is to study the high-energy reactions that result. Or so they say. We know they're a bunch of stinking liars. And that, my fellow lab members, brings us to the question. Can the phone wave named subject to change be discerned to true physical time travel? Two problems. 1. Setting the destination. 2. The lifter. We've already established that the email arrives precisely when and where it's supposed to. It's dangerous to accept that without verification. As for the lifter, we already know it exists. We just need to figure out what it is. I don't think we're going to find it. The phone wave's not exactly big, you know. We've been poking at it for days without turning up a clue. Even if we do find it, it'll take forever to learn how to tune the electron feed properly. How long is forever? Steins been working on it for 9 years and they still haven't solved it. We're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Let's look at it from a different angle. CERN tried to send people back in time, but they couldn't get the electron feed right. The singularities were not naked. Okay, there was one thing that was pointed out in the playthrough that I want to talk about right now as well. Isn't the point of animal tests that if the animal tests succeed, then they move on to humans? So why the hell are we jellifying people? Are we saying that we've sent animals back in time? What's the proof? We haven't even touched upon that, so what the hell? The guys were just like, oh, looks like the animal jellified. Well, moving on, guess we're going on to humans, because, you know, humans won't jellify. The same with the phone wave, name subject to change. Fuck you. I'm skipping stuff that I'm not meaning to. It's the same with the phone wave, name subject to change. You can only send 36 bytes of data safely. Otherwise, you get a jellyman. Let's consider the problem in reverse. What if we could convert a human to data, then compress that data into just 36 bytes? We could send that person to the ring singularity just like a email, couldn't we? Convert a human to data? That's not even possible, man. Even if it were, there'd be like exabytes of data or something. You want to compress that into 36 bytes? Are you high? No, because smoking is illegal in Japan. I thought it was a good idea. Guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. Of course, if it works, then maybe we can do it! Do what? Time travel? Are you serious? The data compression part, at least, is easy. We can just use the black holes created by the LHC, since black holes compress everything they swallow. Compression won't harm data like it would harm a human. As long as we're just sending data, there's nothing to worry about. How do you plan to convert humans into data? You know that my thesis got published, right? This is no time to flaunt your accomplishments. Have you read it? I haven't. I've got scans if you want to read it. The title of my thesis is Analysis of Memory-Related Nerve Impulses in the Temporal Lobe. Temporal lobe? Nerve impulses? What? You didn't know? No, wait, this can't be right. This title sounds like, neuroscience, not physics. I'm a neuroscientist. Got a problem? The way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist. No, forget about that. How is this related to time travel? Converting an entire human to data is impossible. then converting a human's memories may be possible. Converting memories to data? Imagine a chest of drawers. Each drawer is filled with tiny boxes, and inside each box is another bunch of tiny boxes. Keep opening boxes until you find the memory you're looking for. Now, before you ask how this relates to time travel, there's one more thing I need to explain. Several years ago, my lab, the Neurophysiology Lab at Victor Kondoyev University, developed a technology called Visual Rebuilding, or VR for short. Put simply, it enables conversion of video data into nerve impulse signals. Used in reverse, it can also convert nerve impulses into video data, or any other kind of electronic data. So if we combine VR technology with my research, do you see where I'm going? So we're gonna not send us back to the past, but we're gonna send memories back to the past. So would that be the same as traveling back in time? Because then you'd go back in time with the memories of the future. Your memories would go back in time with the memories of the future. So therefore, it would technically be time traveling, because you'd have all the memories of the future, but your body would still be the one from the past. So your body wouldn't time travel, but your mind would. No way. We can convert memories into data? Not just that, memory transplantation, backups, external storage. All of those things become possible. It's like science fiction. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. So basically, what you're saying is that we convert the subject's memories into video data. Use the LHC's black hole to compress that data into 36 bytes. Send that data through the Kerr black hole inside the phone wave named as exchange. And finally imprint those memories on the subject's brain in the past. What does that mean? We can send our memories back in time. In order to differentiate from physical time travel, let's call it a time leap for now. Time leap though. You don't go back, just your memories. So crazy that nobody's thought of it before. A scientific blind spot. She's right, the idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. To transfer memories to the past via cell phone, the time leap. The important thing to remember is that only memories are being transferred. Personality and consciousness aren't included. What does that mean? How is it different from what you see in sci-fi novels? Time leaping in sci-fi usually sends everything, consciousness, personality, and memory. But in real life, there's probably too much data, and besides, we only analyzed memories. Thinking of consciousness, personality, and memory as separate things. Memories are like the video data stored on your computer. And consciousness and personalities are like the OS. But videos can take up way more space than the OS. It's just an example. For starters, it's still not clear where personality and consciousness are located, or how they are constructed. So we can't convert them into data, or at least I can't. So we can only send memories. What does that leave us? Your memories aren't the only thing that define you. Even if you send your memories to the past, it will be the receiving user's consciousness and personality that process them. So in Mindo's terms, it's like copying data from a Vista computer to a Min-95 computer? Data created with the latest OS might not work in the older OS. It might cause errors. For example, if you send your current memories to yourself in elementary school, The gap between your memories and your body could have serious consequences. Anyway, is it correct to assume that we'll be targeting ourselves in the past? Just like with D-mail, we're using cell phones as a transfer medium. To be precise, you can only leap into your own body, and only if you had a cell phone at the time of reception. Was an exception in Lukiko's case where we sent D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping. If you try sending memories to someone else, how do I put this? There's a danger that the electrical signals might be rejected. Wouldn't want to jump into someone else's body. I mean, unless it's the body of a cute girl. I heard kawaii. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought? Don't me, you idiot. Baka. She's a baka. I need to hear that again. Ah, damn it. Can't hear it. If it just bounces off, that's fine. But I'm worried incompatible memory data might do serious damage to the recipients when I stop skipping the frickin' dialogue! Baka. I don't know what might happen. No one's done it before, after all. That makes us pioneers. I like it. There are two things I do know. One, you definitely cannot go back before you were born. And two, you won't exist in two different places at once. That means you don't have to worry about causing a paradox. You can't kill your parents before you were born. So the phones act like black and white holes. Seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones will be the medium of time travel. But Billy, could it have been anything else? Maybe, I don't know, a DeLorean? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. I still can't do the laugh. I'm sorry. I haven't tried. It's me. Everything has fallen in place. The plan can now proceed to the final stage. I'm talking about Operation Vathandi, obviously. Let's gonna look at that real quick. I knew it was mythology. The second of the three norms in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend the war tree, Yggdrasil, who roots lie in Earth's fountain. Vathandi is known of present, popularized in Japan by the Southern Goddess manga. Christina had fooled me. I never knew she was capable of this. It must have been the choice of Steins Gate that sent her here. I mean, she was dead at the beginning, so. Don't worry. I have everything under control. Nothing can stop us now. El Saikongu. Were you listening? Good. Commence preparations for Operation Vathandi. First, explain what that is. We're going to build your time leap machine, Christina. And you'd better not say it can't be done. Not after showing me the way. Well, this is Akihabara. I should be able to find the parts I need. Then it's decided. I'm placing you in charge of this operation. Whatever you need, ask, and it shall be yours. Together, we shall complete the first time leap machine in human history. It would have been funny if it said Chapter 6, and I'm like, okay, that's just Chapter 5, guys. Just 50 minutes of exposition. Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisu. What are you doing? Thinking about the time leap machine. I know we can make it, but I'm wondering what would happen if we actually use it. Ah. She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards? Takes confidence, alright? Are geniuses like this? You're thinking too hard. Finish the machine, and worry about it. You're so pompous. Hey, Okabe. Can I talk to you about something completely unrelated? I'd rather talk about something related. You told me before that I could ask you anything. Remember? I did? I don't remember that. Oh, during when she was crying. I think my father hates me. Ah, so that's what she wants to talk about. A conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The timely project depends on Kodisa to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Huin Kiyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. Oops, hello menu. It is now 7 p.m. and nighttime has officially started. Wait. Sorry, it's 7 a.m. Whoops. Very well. Speak. You really are pompous. I assume it was your father on the phone the other day. The mood was delicate. Yeah. I don't remember the last time he had a kind word for me. Even when we were living together, before I went to America, he acted like I wasn't there. We're supposed to be family, aren't we? And you? How did you treat your father? I was Daddy's little girl growing up. Practically had to drag me away from him. My father's a physicist. Even as a child, I loved to hear him talk about science. I couldn't understand a word of it, but I always begged him to explain. I want to understand his work, so I started studying physics. I must have been 5. 5-year-old studying physics? Jesus Christ. I mean, I was a 7-year-old studying astrology, but... Is it called astrology? Just studying space. Isn't astrology like the signs? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Okay, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Damn. Guess that's what makes her a genius. Perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius. Thanks to that, I always got perfect grades in math. I ignored all the other subjects though, so my grades were a little skewed. I even read my father's papers. I was a little girl trying to comprehend theoretical physics, but I gave it everything I had. I needed to understand. By 6th grade, I had learned enough that I could discuss my father's theories with him. I was so happy that I could talk to my father on his level, you know. We used to argue all night long. And then I started winning those arguments. All of them. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would make him hate you. A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway, seriously? You really think that's why? I'm absolutely certain that's why. Guess he did have a lot of pride. Anyway, one day, he suddenly stopped talking to me altogether. And he started fighting with my mom. And finally, he stopped coming home. I really loved my dad, so it was a big shock. I thought it was my fault things turned out that way. I couldn't go to school. I was so depressed. And then Mom recommended I study abroad. So that's why she went to America. You were just too talented for your own good. So how do you feel about your father now? I don't know. He's in Japan, right? Have you seen him at all? No. He doesn't want to see me. That's what we were talking about on the phone. I asked if we could meet, but he told me to stay away from him. Father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, it must hurt for her to hear that from her father. Even if we did meet, I wouldn't know what to say. I tried to talk to him before I left, you know? I tried so hard, but he just ignored me. It hurts. Whenever I think about going to see him, I remember those times. I worry he'll ignore me again, and then I can't do anything. She sounds traumatized. Oh no, don't cry. Do not cry. Okabe, Rintaro, Huey Kyoma, hug her. Are you crying? Hug the Maki-vo. Maki-se-vo. That work? Just a little, okay? You want to reconcile with your father, correct? I don't know. If you didn't, then you wouldn't have confided in me. And you wouldn't be crying, would you? True. Just be straight with him. Say, I love you, Dad. Let's make up. I think that's a little out of character for me. It's your father. Stop acting like a weak little girl. I'm not acting like a little girl. Yes, you are. You'll never reconcile with him like that. Look at this smug little face. You need to speak from the heart. Give it to him straight. It's the only way to get your message across. You can't sugarcoat it. That doesn't work, nothing will. Then you just have to hope that time heals the rift between you. And how long will that take? How should I know? I'm only a year older than you, remember? How long has it been since you went to America? 7 years. Nothing has changed in 7 years, then maybe it would take twice that much time. I guess you're right. Did my advice backfire? Looks like she's even more depressed now. I want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic. Well, when are you going to see him? I assume it'll be during summer break. Make sure you let me know ahead of time. What are you talking about? I might have plans. I'll need to shift my schedule around. Hold on a second. Don't tell me you plan on coming along. Of course I do. You are my assistant, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure that you are in peak mental condition for the experiment. What, did I say something wrong? Okay, you've had your fun. I'm in no mood for... I'm being completely serious. I'll go anywhere you want. Anywhere in Japan. I'd go anywhere in the world, but I don't have a passport or money. You're afraid you won't know what to say, right? Yeah. Then that settles it. I am a master of conversation. You will have nothing to fear with Hugh and Kyoma at your side. Why are you laughing? couldn't hold a normal conversation if your life depended on it. By Jove, she's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a soft touch is called for here. But thanks anyway. I definitely didn't expect you to offer to come. Not that I'm happy about it or anything. I hate how you act like a nice guy sometimes. It's confusing. Confusing how? Okabe. That offer. I can take you up on it, right? Of course. Then, once we're done upgrading the phone wave, I want you to come with me. As you wish. Where is your father, anyway? Aomori. Aomori? That's where he lives now. It's way about the north end of the island. Like 700 kilometers or something. I'm expecting to have to go that far. What? You're not going to back out, are you? You already promised. I'm taking you whether you like it or not, okay? Aomori it is. Promising to go to Aomori would let Kadisu concentrate on the time leap machine. It's a small price to pay. A small price indeed. Assistant. Plans. From Kadisu. Did I reply? Going from Tokyo to Aomori by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money, not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. Maybe we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget? What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab mem. I'm fine either way. Well, this one is more condescending. This one is more whatever. I'm fine either way. She gonna reply again? Thanks, that helps. I'll keep plugging away at this time leap machine. After all, I am a lab mem, lol. This makes me happy. She's a Sundayer, but she's like a really... She's a interesting Sundayer. She definitely, like... I'm used to Sundayers that are just, like... The traits are literally that, just Sundayers, you know? But she seems to be, like, partly Sundayer and, like, just partly a shy girl that just got mixed up with a lot of annoying people. The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping for parts in the late afternoon. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Daru have already started working on an upgrade. Encoding nerve impulses on the temporal lobe. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed at Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from the dedicated server, but that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain-scanning headgear that we're going to have to make ourselves. Incidentally, I have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. I'm begging you, stick with me. Get lost in this labyrinth of technology, you'll never escape. Not with your sense of direction. Okie dokie. I'll be careful. She gives me her word, but it means very little. She keeps losing track of me, forcing me to scour the shops for her. After repeating this song and dance multiple times, we finally gather all the parts we need. By the way, how's time leaping different from time travel? Time travel means your whole body travels through time. The time leap will only send your memories to the past. It's simple. Just memories, no past personality or consciousness included. Now that I think of it, Kurisu did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness. Does that mean you can do things with time leaps that you can't do with emails? The emails can only send instructions to the past. The past may change, or it may not. The results are unpredictable and depend on the recipient. And when the past does change, the world line is reconfigured. Everyone loses their old memories. I am the exception, thanks to reading Steiner. With the time leap, on the other hand, you can give your past self not just instructions, but all of the memories you have right now. At least that's the idea. We don't know for sure if it works until the machine is built. So I could send the costume I'm making back to last week? I would have to have another week to prepare for Kamima. I would love to have another week to prepare for Kamima. It might be possible with time travel, but not with time leaping. But you had a test last week. Now that you know the answers, you could send that knowledge to yourself and ace the test. But you couldn't go back and hand yourself a cheat sheet. So Mayushi's mind goes into Mayushi 1 week ago? Exactly. You can't bring stuff, but you can bring your memories. I get it. He actually gets it. But then what about Mayushi 1 week ago? Where do her memories go? I assume they get overwritten. We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure. She disappears? Your memories right now include your memories from back then. So even if she does disappear, you don't really lose anything. Just, you lose... Well, like, your memories over time fade, so... Your memory... Basically, if I went back in time a week, then I wouldn't remember exactly what I was doing, like, at that moment. And even if I did remember what I was doing at that moment, I wouldn't have the same thoughts that I was having at that moment. I would just remember, oh, a week ago I was doing this, so... I guess you could say you're just adding your memories from 1 week to in the future. It's kinda like that, but I feel like it would kinda... Not necessarily erase, but... You know what I mean. And if Mayushi's memories slip into the Mayushi 1 week ago, what happens to Mayushi now? Mayu's asking some pretty philosophical questions today. Mayushi's memory jumped to the past, but my body's still here, right? What happens to me when my memories go bye-bye? You become an empty shell. No, that can't be right. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, because you're not... You're putting your memories into data, but we're copying the data. We're not literally uploading our brains into data. My assistant's device merely records your memory data. In other words, it's just a backup. Your original memories are still inside you. Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with. Your body shouldn't become an empty shell, and your consciousness shouldn't leap either. No, wait, there's another issue here. Actually, won't you become a new Mayuri? One who received memories from the future 1 week ago? Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference. Then, does the Mayushi who had the normal memories before the time leap get erased by the Mayushi who repeated the week with extra memories? This is getting complicated. That's right. She's erased. In other words, you relive the week. You can do things the same, or you could do something completely different. And you'll keep your old memories of the week that disappeared. And does that mean... Is he gonna tell her to stop? So I redo the week. Okay. But what if I decide to go to Ikebukuro with my friends instead of coming to the lab today? What happens to the Mayushi talking with Okarin now? The present would change to match the past, and this conversation would never happen. Oh, and you wouldn't notice the difference, Okarin? Right. No one would notice. That would be kinda sad. For who? Me? No. For Mayushi. I get what she means. Maybe that's why Christian doesn't want to change the past. Oh, I just thought of something. Can you time leap into the future? Maybe, but there wouldn't be a point. Kirisu and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you sent override the memories at your destination. If you sent your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memories. The whole point of our time leap machine is to affect past events. We don't need to worry about the future. Besides, you're less likely to reach the future than you are the past. And that's because the future is inherently unpredictable. For example, do you think you have the same phone number for all eternity? I've had like 3 different ones. How should I know? Yeah, I had one phone number, and I do not remember what it was. But I had it for like the first time I ever had a phone. And then my second phone number was actually a hand-me-down from my mother. And yeah, I got her phone number. And then my third phone, which is my current phone. Sorry, not the phone. My current phone number was also a hand-me-down from my mother. Fun fact, I still remember the second phone number, but I do not remember the first one. Exactly my point. And it's been a good, like, 6 years since I've had the last phone number. No, it's been longer. It's been way longer, holy shit, it's been 8 years. Oh my god. Moving on! Remember, pages become obsolete with the advent of cell phones. Similarly, our phones may be replaced by some other device in the future. Like a Switch? Just kidding, you can't send messages on Switch. Why can't you send messages on Switch? If they're being so adamant about taking the Switch anywhere, wouldn't it be a good idea to, like, okay, you know why? The answer's obvious. It's Nintendo Switch Online. They're just putting everything into that one app. Now, in order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what's inside the phone wave named Surgery Change is acting as the lifter. Until we figure that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave named Surgery Change will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike suns, needs no tuning. The phone wave named Surgery Change is evolving by the day. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered a hacking either. The next problem is what will happen when we use a time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. Can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan. I guess I can't go back to grade school, can I? I didn't have a phone back then. You want to go back to your elementary school days? I know exactly how you feel. If you repeat elementary school with the knowledge you have now, you'll get top grades and have an easy time bending children to your will. Yeah, and I thought maybe I could see Grandma again. I see. I'm afraid that's not possible. Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school. Yeah, it's too bad. But I guess I don't really need to see her. Still remember her words, a smile, and her wrinkly hand patting my head. So even if I don't see her again, I'm okay. What I really want is to see little Ocarina again. Back then, I was already a scientist without equal, a titan towering above the other children. I'd hardly be blamed for desiring to meet the child prodigy who would one day be feared as the great mad scientist, Huin Kyoma. I don't want to meet Hugh and what's-his-face. I want to meet Ocarina. I'm Huin Kyoma. Always have been, always will be. Anyway, there's no point. You haven't matured at all since that time, so nothing would change if you went back to elementary school anyway. Hey, that's not true. Mayushi's all grown up now. The only thing that's grown is how much you eat. That's not true. Mayushi's a real woman now. God, I keep on slipping with my hands, and I frickin' always go through the text. Besides, I think Ocarina's the one who hasn't changed since then. Isn't that what I said? I was already a genius mad scientist when you met me. One day, I will replicate the laugh. One day. By the way, Mayuri, have you not been walking recently? Walking? You mean at Lemoine? Of course, May Queen x Nyan, May Queen plus Nyan squared doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba. Kamima's coming up, so I'm taking a few days off. Got costumes to make. How many costumes are you making this year? 3. One for Kaede-chan, one for Fubuki-chan, and then there's one for Luka-chan. Who's Kaede and Fubuki? Love Lukako is still refusing the word. No, wait, that was before we sent the email. Now Lukako's a girl, I guess. How confusing. Ah, it's Morika-san. Tiny finger.
Nani?
What did he? What? The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. Sorry.
Nani?
Oh, he said Nani. I heard morning. I was like, the fuck?
Nani?
The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. A shining finger is hard to handle. On the other hand, she is a lab ma'am. I can't just ignore her. Hey, finger. Why the long face, eh? Moka-san, what are you doing here? Hey, are you listening? If you have a problem, the insane mad scientist, Horn Kyoma, will gladly assist. I cut him off, but be warned, by the time I'm through, Akiba will be an ocean of blood. What is it?
どうした
What's wrong? You ever notice how the more concerned he gets, the more normal he talks? Doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Guess I should be ready for a meal. The time machine.
どうな
What happened to the time machine?
どういう意味だ
What do you mean, what happened? Time machine, are you still using it? Did you figure out how it
ま
works?
だ完全には解明できていない
We don't fully understand it yet. We're in the middle of upgrading it. It's amazing. This time we might even be able to time leap. Time leap? What's that? What's a time leap? Tell me more.
記事にはするなよ
Don't write anything about it, otherwise we'll have to expel you from the lab.
俺はお前
Guess you won't write an article.
セルン
A hacking of CERN has uncovered a new possibility for the phone wave, name subject to change.
新たな可能性についてセルンの
A form of time travel made possible by borrowing CERN's equipment.
新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよこれは
Discovery will begin a new age of human civilization. No longer will men be slaves to time. Any future you desire can be yours.
時間の壁の征服
And history will record that we, the Future Gadget Laboratory, changed the world
彼
forever.
ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ
Ocarine, that was really confusing. You lost my Yushi. How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. The legends rise. Mocha bites her lips and taps out a mail invitation. What is it? What's a time leap?
タイムリープ
Is a way to send your memories to the
100の
past.
みの時間跳躍だ俺たちは
Found a way to make that possible. Soon we will complete the machine and become the undisputed lords of time.
タイムリープは実行され我らは時間の征服者となる
Ocarine came up with the idea, and Christian told us how to do it. Dadakan's helping, and Mayushi and Ocarine are shopping. What's going on with her? Are you okay, Moeka-san? Do you feel sick? Wow, that's amazing. You made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished? Can't be sure. There are still several problems remaining. If you don't give us too much trouble, I guess we'll have it done in a week. On the other hand, we can't do anything until they're solved. Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. I have faith there exists a path to success. Once the door is opened, the chaos for which I have so longed shall at last depend upon the earth. Trumpets will sound from the highest heaven, and the final battle, Ragnarok, will begin. Why are you fighting, Ocarine? The organization, of course. Their rule must end once and for all. Wow, don't do anything dangerous, okay? Why does Maria insist on worrying about me? Oh? What do you think is wrong with Moeka-san? No, she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this... This is how much emphasis he puts on the moo part. Now Okarine's acting weird. Mayushi's worried. Kirisu mumbles something. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising come to think of it, catches my eye. Books on erasing your history, this isn't a joke! The Committee of 300 or whatever was totally made up by whack job conspiracy nuts. Even if someone could prove they exist, the idea that 300 people could somehow control the world is chuny bullshit. Get it real. As soon as she notices I return, she quickly closes the window on the screen. Hey! What were you looking at just now, hmm? Her blushing face, though. I already know the answer, of course. Caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it. How do you hide this again? There you go. Just for reference. Who knows, maybe I might make a thumbnail out of it. I was doing research. Looks like she plans to continue this charade. You had a problem? Okay, I'm also taking a picture of this pouty face. Hey! What's with that? This is awful. Rolling on floor laughter. Ruffle laughter. Have no fear, Christina. Or should I call you at Channeler Chris? Don't call me that. I already knew. That's right. I realized long ago that you were an channeler. You can't hide it from me. You reek of channel corruption. How rude. I make sure to apply light perfume every day. What? Oh, Vixai. Fool. That's not what I meant. I'm talking about the scent of your soul. My soul? What's that supposed to mean? Explain. Why? So you can learn how to hide it. Shut up! Just explain already! There's nothing to explain. You use channel memes in conversation. I'd have to be stupid not to notice. Feels bad, man. Okay, that was good. Do I have to do the proper capitalization for it? I've never actually used the emo myself, so... There it is. There it is. That's an channel meme too. I love it. It looks... Okay, just quick pointing out. This scene right here makes it look like my chat is on the whiteboard. And that's amazing. So is tainted with the essence of channel. Cannot hide it. Not in such close proximity to another who uses channel memes in actual conversation. Your souls resonate. That's it. It's all Hashira's fault. But it's cute how you try to hide it Channeler Chris. Don't call me that! If looks could kill. But I don't understand. You were raised in America. So how are you so familiar with channel? You can browse channel from America. Need I say more? Ah, I get it. Living in an English-only environment made you hungry for Japanese. But did you have to resort to channel? mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing ad channels is like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. Sure, it's not the friendliest place, but I couldn't find anywhere that felt more Japanese. Anyway, can I ask a favor? And what is it? Teresa mumbles something, but the voice is so low I can't make it out. You have something to say? Say it. Don't tell anyone else about this. What difference does it make? Dada's the most hardcore ad channeler who's ever lived, and Mayuri's an otaku too. Even I browse that channel regularly. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Just boldly write hobbies, browsing ad channel on your resume. Not a chance, you idiot! She said baka again. What, you mean you'd rather post anchors on VIP? I hate myself for understanding those words. Well, whatever. If it will help you focus on the time loop machine, I'll keep your secret for now. Besides, it's just a matter of time before you make another mistake and reveal your true colors. You don't have to worry about me. Remember that I represented my entire laboratory when we presented our research, even though there were men twice my age in our project. I'm an expert at dealing with people. I'll have no trouble keeping it a secret. Okay, I need to see what this means. An old ad channel term, first seen in the programming board in 2003. Null poll is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces null poll, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say "ga." Is she gonna do it though? No! Just as I thought, Acheno is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. From Ferris, Kamima. Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kamima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nyan. I'm completely burned out. I can hear her voice shouting, "Get up, Joe! Nyan, someone, save me. The world is collapsing. Yeah." That's not like you. Pull yourself together. I need your help finding the IBM 5100. What happened? Is the organization attacking? You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. I mean, as much as I want to know about the IBM 5100, if I feel like if I send her that, it seems like I'm actually concerned about her. Which I am. But we are now, wow, 2046? God damn it! Why? Why do you do that to me? Ugh. Been working on a costume ever since she got back from delivering a different costume to her friend Fubuki-chan. Come to think of it, she usually heads home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work. Mayuri, go home before it gets too late. Your parents will worry. It's okay. I'm gonna stay the night. Really? She's never done that before. Yep, I already told Mom and Dad. Are you staying to work on your costume? It won't be done in time for Kamima if I don't. I'm surprised your parents let you stay. I've met her parents a number of times. They're as ditzy as Mayuri. But still, I don't think they'd appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab. Must be my it must be my overwhelming charisma. No, wait. That makes me sound like a good person. So that can't be it. Of course! Mayuri's parents are so afraid of my insanity that they sent me, their only daughter, as hostage! Reported. That girl. She's been tinkering with the phone wave name subject to change, but I guess she was listening. What would you do if I called the cops on you? I unleashed my right arm on traitors, Christina. Yeah, Chunibyo, whatever. I told Mom and Dad that Christian would be here. Then they said okay. So she has to stay the night too? Is that what I'm hearing? Wait, so I have to stay too? Ha! Yep. Don't you have to work on the phone wave? I guess, but I don't relish the thought of spending the night here. At least now with a certain somebody around. Environment matters, Christina. This is a place of science and research, so you should have no trouble concentrating on your work. Trust the great Huin Kyoma. Huin Kyoma. Also, it may surprise you to learn that I have equipped this lab with a system that stimulates brain function. So if you were wondering where my incredible genius comes from, now you know. It's because I sleep in this room every night. This stimulation system of yours, I assume it's been dumping toxic waste on your brain. Ah, you sound like an environmentalist zombie. Ah, my Ishi knows. You're talking about that, right? This air freshener? Akarin said the smell makes you smarter. He bought it at Akiba. When was that? About 6 months ago. It was on sale for 500 yen. I'm starting to think even you don't believe the stuff you say. Besides, this air freshener is empty. Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they had already stopped selling them. Whatever. I was planning to stay either way. I'll join you, Mayuri-san. Really? That's great. I hate how I can't do a cutesy voice like she can. On one condition, Okabe leaves. Me? Leave? I practically live here. This lab was promised to me by Steins. It's the dwelling place of my soul. I don't know what was going on with my voice right there. I was starting to sound surprised, but it sounded really weird. We girls are staying here overnight, so you filthy boys need to show respect. Your home isn't even far from here, right? Akarin lives close to my Ushi in Ikebukuro. What? That's less than 30 minutes by train. Anyway, I'm not going to need your help tonight, so just go home like a good boy, okay? Like a good boy? What am I, a dog to you? But I refuse. What, are you planning to molest us? Shut up, Mongolian spot! I don't have a Mongolian spot, and when did you see my butt anyway? Can't leave two young girls here alone. Minors need guardians. I love that pose he did. He was just like... But Okarin's a minor too. I'll be 20 in less than a year and a half. In other words, Steins Gate has decided that I am an adult. I'm pretty sure that makes you a minor just like us. Christian, I don't think Okarin would do anything bad. I mean, we've been together for more than 10 years, and he hasn't molested me once. But he took you hostage, didn't he? Yep. Actually, I'm still his hostage. She's gonna be like, I'm calling the cops. We should kick him out of the room. You disappoint me, Christina. This lab is a place of science. We are above such petty concerns as sex. If you must speak of those vulgarities, then I'll have to ask you and your Mongolian spot to leave. So, actually, before I continue onwards with this, I'd like to actually point out this Japanese voice actor for Okarin. Because I looked into it, and I was actually really surprised because this guy, I'll be honest, I haven't seen any of this guy's Japanese like voice acting. Like, I have not watched any of the. I do watch Japanese dubs sometimes. Sorry, subs. I do watch subs sometimes, but I've never actually heard this guy's voice in any of the subs that he's in. However, I was really surprised to learn that he does Death the Kid in the Japanese, in the sub for Soul Eater. Not only that, he also does Ling from Fullmetal Alchemist. And I was really surprised by those two because I'm like, not Teruto. Apparently he's Teruto in my mind now. Todd Haberkorn does Death the Kid and Lee. So the fact that he did both of those, and the Japanese voice actor also did both of those, I was like, hey, how about that? However, Todd Haberkorn does not voice this guy in the English. I think it's J. Michael Tatum. He doesn't do a bad voice, but it makes me wonder how it would have been if Todd Haberkorn did this guy instead. Okay. Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room. Ah, so Christina really does have a birthmark on her butt. No! For an hour or so of focused work, I went out for groceries. While walking, I skim Atchin on my phone. Taito hasn't shown up lately. How long has it been since his last appearance? I think about a week or so. Been reluctant to contact him ever since he called me the Messiah in his last email. That was about the same time he stopped posting. Wonder where Taito went. Need to contact him somehow. Just then, a mail arrives. No sender name, the address is one I've seen once before. Got a bad feeling about this. I pause and take a look around. Then I swallow my fear and open the mail. It feels as if a cold hand stroked my spine. This is bad. This is a threat. Is it from CERN? Does CERN know what we've been doing? Should I report it to the police? No, I can't. I just deleted it. In any case, the picture alone probably isn't enough to get the police involved. Still, maybe I should talk to someone. Look at this animation. But who? And before you know it, this animation gets me copyrighted. Not the girls. I can't worry them with this. I'm the adult here after all. Look at this. What about Moeka? No, she may be a lab member, but she's been acting weird lately. Even if I tell her about this, she won't be any use. Are we gonna talk to Suzuha? Oh no, Suzuha has her father to worry about. Daru? Who am I gonna talk to about this, Ferris? Guess that leaves Daru. To find out what the CERN has discovered our hacking. What would CERN do if they did find out, I wonder? They wouldn't have us killed, would they? Gasping for air by the time I reached the lab. But when I've tried to open the door, I found it inexplicably locked. I unlock it with the hidden key, step inside, and try to catch my breath. That's when I realize that something's wrong. Mayuri and Kurisu aren't here. Did they go home? No, the bags are still here. Don't tell me, were they kidnapped? I have a feeling this is a section where I'm like, oh god, something bad happened to them, and it's just gonna end up being fan service. Who took them? The organization? Son? Then I hear a noise. Is that the shower? Was I right? The bathroom is beyond the changing room. Now I hear the sound of water running. Start imagining what horrors await me. Fresh blood mixing into the water and flowing down the drain. The corpses of two girls sprawled out naked on the tile. Is everyone okay? I caught it. What are you doing? No peeking, Ocarine. Here. You're still alive. Don't scare me like that. Why are you guys doing packed into that tiny shower anyway? Is this a normal reaction for him? I'm so not used to this. I'm sorry. I'm used to freaking. Sorry. I'm so used to like the main protagonist being like, "Oh, this is what I didn't do it," and then they end up somehow inexplicably doing another like perverted thing. But no, he's just like, "Don't scare me like that." Get out, you perv! Mercy's sad. I feel kind of dirty. You're gonna regret this. I'll never forgive you. Damn it, it was just a small misunderstanding. Why the hell did they decide to take a shower together when they knew I was coming right back? It's like they wanted to be seen. I mean, the door was locked. Anyway, how much longer are they going to shower? Look at the clock, it's already been more than 15 minutes since I got back. They were yelling at me a few minutes ago, but now I hear laughter and happy squeals coming from the shower room. Sounds like they're having a good time. Get along almost like sisters. Wow, Christian, you're so slim. Man, your breasts are so big, I'm jealous. Checking each other out, aren't they? My head, I call it the memory of what I saw in the shower. It's me. We have a problem. I'm under attack from the Mongolian Spot and Ditzy sisters. They're going directly after my sanity. A bold move against the insane mad scientist, Huin Kyoma. So, I like to point out that something I'm realizing is he... I don't know. I guess question for you guys is, when you guys answer a phone, do you switch the ear? Do you always go to one ear? Because I'm right-handed, so I'm always having my phone on my right ear. But, like, it seems like Ocarine changes which side he has his phone on. It's the strongest offensive I've encountered so far. I realize now that vulnerability itself can be a powerful weapon. They're pulling out all the stops, and I don't think my pants can take it. She's gonna hear that, isn't she? Give in to the temptation? Nonsense! I could never do that. They're fellow lab members. My loyal assistant and my childhood friend. Must I? Is it truly the will of Steins that I give in? That I raise my hand against my closest companions? If so, then how cruel the fates be! El Sai Kangu. I need some air. 2 days have passed. Chris and Mayuri haven't left the lab once. During that time, Dado and I have done our best to support Kurisu's work on the phone wave named subject to change. According to Dado, it should be easy to use the LHC to generate black holes for our use. The black holes form at the proton collision points where the lifter is installed and exist for only a few seconds before evaporating. The gravity of the black hole compresses matter to infinite density. CERN uses the lifter at max capacity to keep the compression under control, but we're going to dial it down a bit. This way many black holes' infinite compression won't get too out of hand. Our plan is to send our memory data while they're active, compressing it to 36 bytes plus A. Dado has been coding the necessary program. As for me, I've been searching for our lifter, the unknown device that pumps electrons into the phone wave named subject to change and keeps our black hole open. Kurisa couldn't find anything that could serve as the lifter inside the microwave, so it must be something on the outside. I'm not sure what that could be, and so far we have no idea where it'll start looking. Yesterday I consulted Dada about that threatening email. Dada insisted that there's no way Sun could have discovered his hacking yet. Of course I had to make him doubly sure we haven't been tracked. His test came back clean. But somehow, knowing that does not ease my anxiety. Lukiko, summer plans. Have you gone to the festivals or fireworks show this summer? Maybe you have plans to go with my Yuri-chan later. P.S. I did 22 practice swings for Samadare. No, too crowded. I'm being chased by the organization, remember? The last thing I need is a knife in the back. I don't know Mayuri's plans, but I'm pretty sure she's busy preparing for a different sort of festival soon to take place in Ariake. By the afternoon, Kurisu's time leap machine was nearing completion. However, the lifter issue remained. For the final adjustments, we need to use the phone wave. In other words, we have to cause the electrical discharge phenomenon. There's a risk involved. A risk called Mr. Braun. As we know, the discharge phenomenon causes the entire building to shake. Last time, Mr. Braun threatened to raise our rent if it happened again. It's up to you, Okarin. Take care of it. In other words, you're sending me to die. Your sacrifice will allow us to complete the time leap machine. Besides, you're always the one who talks to the boss first. Maybe it's time for you to put your lives on the line. I can't. That girl who works there hates me. Fine, but hear this. I will not die. Like the immortal phoenix, I will return, no matter how many times it takes. Don't die, okay? As I pass through the lounge, Mayuri looks up from her costume to see me off. It's from Ferris. Listen if I tell some songs at times like these, I sink even deeper into the darkness. Yeah, join me, Kiyoma. He looks tired. Wasabi! Okay, baby Nintendo. I raise my hand in response to Suzuha's greetings. Come to think of it, when I thought that we needed something to take the place of the lifter, never considered the possibility that that something could be inside the workshop. I surmised that it would be external to the microwave, but I still assumed that it would be in the lab somewhere. However, if you think vertically, the lab's development room and the Braun Tube workshop are right next to each other, in which case, could our something be a CRT? Hey, did Shina and Mayuri stay over yesterday?
Oh.
Yeah. So, Makise Kurisu stayed too. Yeah, they're both upstairs. Oh. And how are you doing? Huh? Are you feeling better? Oh. Yeah, I guess. The search continues. Okabe Rintaro. We're the same age, but sometimes you seem a lot older. You really know how to give people strength. First time anyone said that to me. It makes me kinda happy. Of course. I am the great Queen Kyoma. Come here a sec. I just want to say, be circumspect in your dealings with Makise Kurisu. What? Circumspect? Why can't you just say careful like a normal person? Not that I want to talk. And this again? Are you just being paranoid? No. Her perniciousness has been proven. Perniciousness? She's saying Kurisu is dangerous? Something strange about the way Suzuha is talking. It's not just that perniciousness is an unusual word. Something else. Something. Her genius is a threat. At heart, she only cares about her experiments. Suzuha's eyes are hard, and her voice is as cold as ice. I can tell that she means every word she says. Listen to me. She's using you all. Makise Kurisu is connected to Sen. What? No, that's impossible. Sen is our enemy. Though this hacking is discovered, I have no doubt they would do everything in their power to destroy us. How can Kurisu be connected to Sen? You're saying she's a spy? Suzuha nods firmly. The credit for inventing the time machine was hers. Again, Suzuha's words sound strange to my ears, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Don't let your guard down. I don't believe it. I saw Kurisu's anger when she learned what Sen had been doing. She called their actions a betrayal of scientists everywhere. How can someone with such a pure love of science be connected to Sen? Kurisu can't be a spy. Perhaps this is some sort of womanly squabble. So then it's none of my business. Now then, part-time warrior, I have a request of you. I need you to distract Mr. Braun for about 5 seconds. You mean seduce him? He flexes her biceps for some reason. Go on, touch it. It's probably stronger than me. I don't understand what flexing has to do with seduction. Nobody said anything about seduction. It doesn't matter how you do it. Not much of a warrior if I can't handle that. Besides, you said you'd help me search for my father, right? I'm only returning the favor. I see. And I leave it in your capable hands. To give my instructions to Suzuha, I walk into the Bond Tube workshop as I prepare to give her the signal. Boss! Get ready! The vigorous shout, which in no way seems appropriate for seduction, Suzuha whips off a jacket and... Okay. Whoop! Okabe Rintaro, now's your chance! We're done, warrior. Your heroisms will be remembered. Okay, I need to call Kurisu. She should be ready to start my experiment as soon as she picks up. How many times do I have to tell you not to shake the building? Cute girls will know I ain't letting you off. Your rent's going up. Wait, Mr. Bond, this isn't our doing. It's an earthquake. What happened? Why did it disappear? Why did it disappear? Hello? What happened to it? I didn't hide it. It's not... Hello? Mr. Bond is not doing it. It's an earthquake. My magic eye beating Steiner predicted this would happen. An earthquake? You think I'll fall for that? Run, Tube John, no! Crap, I can't talk my way out of this one. Okabe, you bastard! Wait, what? The moment the terminal caused the screwdriver to fall into the remote control switch, the image that was displayed on the CRT TV clicks off. Is that why it works from 12 to 6? Is because that TV's on from that time? Looks like it. Wait, it's over? What's wrong? Done it. I've done it. This is the lifter. So obvious. Why didn't I see it before? Of course, this must be the work of Steins' Gate. It chose this moment for a reason. What the hell are you laughing about, Okabe? You're scaring my daughter. I'm raising your rent, you hear? And you're praying for that CRT. A little science, please, Mr. Braun. This is a glorious moment, for I have just been chosen as the ruler of all space and time. Stars explode behind my eyes as Mr. Braun drives his fist into the top of my head. The world spins. I still get to get a hold of my shaken brain. My sight fills with countless stars. You dare lay hands on the grate. Got something to say? How could you miss something so obvious? This was her first reaction when I told her that the 42-inch CRT TV downstairs may be acting as the lifter. Why are you blaming me? I'm blaming you. I'm just disappointed that nobody, including myself, noticed. We missed the forest for the trees. To summarize, just now, when the phone wave named such a change shook the building, the 42-inch CRT was on. But when it switched off, the shaking stopped immediately. The discharge was interrupted. I put a banana in just to be sure. Nothing happened. I'm glad. We shouldn't waste food. Nobody replies to my Yeti's off-point statement. We're busy reading about cathode ray tubes on the internet. Doesn't take long before we find something interesting. A cathode ray tube has a component called an electron gun, which uses extreme heat and a strong electric field to accelerate electrons and turn them into a beam. The electron beam striking the TV screen's phosphor layer is what generates the picture. An electronic gun could suddenly work as a lifter. We found the answer. The electrons emitted by the 42-inch CRT are holding the phone wave's black hole open. And the discharge phenomenon is the result. So the reason we can't use the phone wave at night is because the Braun workshop's closed? The Braun workshop doesn't have especially strict business hours, but it's usually open from around 11 AM to 7 PM. That matches up perfectly with my observation that the phone wave name such exchange only works between noon and 7 PM. A few instances it hasn't worked during that time frame can be explained by the TV being off. But how can a cathode ray tube emit such a strong electron stream? It's not about having a strong electron stream. If stronger were better, CERN would have solved the lifter problem long ago. I see, so it can't be too strong or too weak. Somehow the conditions here were perfect to create a time machine. Frankly, it's a miracle. No, Christina. Not a miracle, was the Steins Gate. This is the choice of Steins Gate. Whatever it is, it worked. So, what do we have to do to complete Super Phone Wave, Chan? Now that we've found the cause, there's nothing left to hold us back. We can safely conclude that time leaping is possible when and only when that television is on. Anyway, now that we've found the lifter, the time leap machine is 99% complete. It's your dream, isn't it? To invent a time machine. A dream. I've never really thought about it that way. I will become the undisputed Lord of Time. With that power, it will shatter the system, and chaos will rule the Okabe? I wasn't asking who in Kyoma. I was asking Okabe. So now, do I crease to complete the machine? It's from Lukiko. You and Mayuri-chan don't go places together? You're both lab members, and I heard you were childhood friends. So I thought... I'm sorry if I misunderstood. P.S. I did 30 practice swings for Samadare. Almost 2 o'clock. Can you come here? Can you hold this for me? Spread it out like frap. Follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. It's hard to believe, given her usual ditziness, but Mayuri is very serious about her art. Why cosplayers value her costumes so highly. Okay, thanks. Finished. It's done? Yep, I finished before Christian. We were racing. You win, Mayuri. Congratulations. Damn you, assistant. She treats me and daughter like garbage, but Mayuri gets the sisterly touch. Actually, I'm just about finished too. Done. It's a guy. Ugh, I'm so tired. I need some TLC from Ferris-chan. This is about the response I'd expected. Honestly, I don't feel like cheering either. It's not because I'm tired. This is a time machine. A device that can transcend space and time to send someone, or at least a consciousness, to the past. Part of me never truly believed we would complete it. Thoughts of stunned disbelief crawled through the back of my mind. What do we do with it? I look at Kurisu. We may have created a monster here. Look at the improved phone wave named such a change again. The biggest change is the headgear attached to the X68000. You just put it on and let the sensors do the rest. Looks a little cheap, but I'll let this one slide. Assistant, explain for us all how the time leap machine works. I know the basics, but I want to hear the details. In short, this device converts memories to data and sends them to the past. Let's begin with what we are now. By freak coincidence, the phone wave is able to produce string singularities, much like Taita's time machine. Through the ring singularity, we are able to send up to 36 bytes of data to the past. The signal can only be received by phones. While that does limit the range of effect, it also removes an element of uncertainty from the equation. Unlike D-mails, memory data is sent in the form of a phone call, so we will be using a phone number, not an email address, to set the destination. The ring singularity is made naked and stable by a device known as a lifter. In our case, That's the 42-inch CRT downstairs. She's explained the basics. Next, she'll explain the modifications she made to turn the phone wave name subject to change into the now officially named Time Leap machine. The phone wave now has headgear attached. This headgear records the nerve impulses in the temporal lobe of the brain, specifically the CA3 region of the hippocampus, where memories are stored. I love the emote right there. Hippo! Then using VR technology, we encode the nerve impulses into electrical signal data. 3.24 terabytes. Damn. It comes out to approximately 3.24 terabytes. 3.24 terabytes. It's less than I expected. I'm talking about the entirety of a person's memories. By the way, we'll set it up so that data decodes automatically after a certain amount of time. Anybody well-versed in programming can do this. I had Hashida make the code. Upload, 40 to 50 seconds. Anyway, next we send the memory data through the net to the LHC in France. This building has a direct line to send for some reason. So no matter how much data we send, it should be transferred fairly quickly. How long does it take to send 3.24 terabytes of data? We have 64 direct lines in parallel, so if we send it in 64 parts, it should upload in about 45 seconds. That's pretty fast. Next, we hijack the LHC, create a mini black hole, and use that black hole's supergravity to compress the data into 36 bytes. 3 terabytes is about 3 trillion bytes. Compressing that into just 36 bytes. It's one hell of a squeeze. Will the compression take long? It's practically instantaneous. 23 milliseconds or thereabouts. We're using a black hole after all. By the way, the compression only holds in the immediate vicinity of the black hole. Once the data leaves that area, it will begin to decompress on its own. This too takes 23 milliseconds. It has to make it back to the X68000 and into the phone wave within that window. It's only 36 bytes. Shouldn't be a problem. Continue, Christina. While the data is being compressed, we use the phone wave to generate a curving singularity. When the electron's discharge phenomenon occurs, we take the 36-byte data, patch it in, and send it to the past. This part is just like a email. The data travels to the specified time, where it arrives at the recipient's phone. By now, 23 milliseconds should have passed, so the data will be fully decompressed. Next, the decoding program runs, converting the data back into nerve impulse signals. These signals are discharged from the phone's earpiece at approximately 0.02 amperes, a pretty weak charge. If the recipient has the phone to his ear, they should go straight into his brain. Assuming he answers the phone. If he doesn't, the transfer fails. Fortunately, we lose nothing but that copy of the memory data. Why a phone call instead of an email? I mean, because you have to have it to your ear. Yeah, because we need the recipient to put the phone to his ear, otherwise the signals won't reach his temporal lobe. In this area, you have the frontal lobe and temporal lobe of the brain. As I explained before, the hippocampus, where memories are stored, is inside the temporal lobe. The phone sends out electrical impulses that pass through the temporal lobe and into the hippocampus, overriding the recipient's memories. I am talking a lot. I need a drink. At the same time, the phone sends impulses that stimulate the frontal lobe as well. This is important. Remember that the frontal lobe is responsible for sending retrieval signals to the temporal lobe. This is how you remember things. By stimulating the frontal lobe, we force it to send retrieval signals key to the new memory data. Thus, the recipient recalls all of those memories as if they were his own. Which, of course, they are, or will be in the future. This happens in less than a second. Now the recipient has the same memories as the sender. The time leap is complete. If the data came from 1 week in the future, the recipient will remember that week as if he experienced it firsthand. You need to be aware that the consciousness and personality aren't transferred. Both of those depend on the recipient. Explain it with boobs. Boobs? Let's say we send your memories to you in grade school. Right now, you're some kind of omnisexual pervert who thinks inanimate objects are hot, but in elementary school you were still an innocent child. I was a boring little bastard who did nothing but study. What of it? Basically, that little bastard will suddenly have all your perverted memories, but his personality won't change. It's not like you'll become that famous anime detective with the looks of a child and the brains of an adult. What? That sucks. It's unlike the time leaping you see in sci-fi novels. We aren't yet capable of transferring personality and consciousness. Since you need a phone to receive the signal, you can only send memories to the times you had one. We also need to make sure that the sender and recipient are the same person. Someone besides your past self, your parents or a friend, for instance, answers the phone, and enough impulse signals will be projected into their brain instead. If that happens, your memories could override theirs, which could obviously cause serious damage to the psyche. The lab falls into silence. Oh, that wasn't her speaking, but because she was still speaking, I read it as in her voice. The lab falls into silence. So, what do we do with it? Do with what? The time leap machine, of course. What do we do with it? Too much for us to handle, that's for sure. The safest thing would be to hand it over to the government for professional research. Until that she's not pleased to have reached this conclusion, she obviously would prefer to experiment with this technology. I think there's something inside her probably wants to conduct this experiment. It just doesn't feel real. Mayoshi doesn't get it. What about you, Okabe? And I mean you, not Huin Kyoma. I agree with Kirisi that the time leap machine is dangerous, but I want to experiment. But there are still questions we need to answer. This is unknown territory, not just for us, but for all of humanity. Who will time leap? It's hard to choose. I'll pass. Not a single person here wants the honor of being history's first time traveler. Everyone except for Mayuri is probably thinking about what could go wrong. What if the time leap were to fail? It's not like Sen's time machine. The possibility of becoming a jellyman is zero. This machine sends data, not the real thing. Don't let your preconceptions influence your decision. You might say it's like a cut and paste of your brain. Actually, it's more like a copy paste, and it's just your memories. The original doesn't get erased. It's a very easy to understand example. That's not the problem. What if there's an error somewhere, and the data itself gets fractalized? Let's say I send my memories an hour into the past. My memories would be replaced by fractalized data. In other words, data full of tiny holes. Couldn't that cause memory loss? I suppose. 1 hour later, we arrive once again at the present. At that time, the me who lost his memories an hour ago and the current me conflict in my brain. Which data set survives? Logically, the present should change as soon as you send your memories to the past. The conflicting Kerr and me disappears. Oh wait. God damn it. The conflicting Kerr and me disappears then. So then it's not a copy-paste at all, is it? I don't know. No one's ever explained time travel before. When we send an email, the world is reconstructed based on the change we made to the past. I'm the only one who's aware of this, however. We don't know what happens when you time leap. This is the many worlds interpretation, like Taita said, that the instant you time leap, it creates two possibilities. One where you shift to another world line, and one where you travel back in time on the same world line. Of course, there must also be a world line where the current you doesn't disappear. That would likely correspond to the present that we are experiencing right now. Question mark. That's only if the many worlds interpretation holds in the first place. I thought you didn't believe what Taita had to say. I'm talking hypothetically. Taita doesn't matter right now. If it's the Copenhagen interpretation, then every possible state propagates through space as a wave function. When a particular state is observed, the remaining states collapse and that state is fixed. A precise observation is impossible. The problem is who the observer is in this case. Wouldn't it be a third party? Like me or Mayushi? Not necessarily. It might be me. It might be someone else. It could even be God. In the end, we arrive at the question of, where is the self? This time leap machine only sends memories. That I guarantee. Won't the present be reconstructed at the moment of transfer? That's what happens with Okarin's reading Steiner, right? That makes sense when D-mails are concerned. When we send a D-mail, we're obviously interfering in past events. But time leaping is different. All you do is send your memories to the past, which isn't the same thing as sending a targeted D-mail. Whether to me, who suddenly remembers 1 hour into the future will, in fact, change the past, is something we can't know until it happens. I'm getting confused. Sounds like we're talking about the soul. Isn't that a religious question? Wait, you guys are misunderstanding something. 1 hour isn't enough time for your personality to change. You should be the same person 1 hour ago that you are now. The only difference is that you have an extra hour's worth of memories. How can you be sure? Well, I can't. Nobody's tried it before. Discussion's going nowhere. God damn it, that's the 4th time. This discussion's going nowhere. Personality and consciousness can't be strictly defined, so it's hard to imagine what might happen. So, which is it? We don't know. We can argue the theories all we want, but in the end, we can only guess. This experiment may end up shattering preconceptions scientists and philosophers have held for centuries. We won't know until we try. That pretty much sums it up. This is our limit as scientists. Hey. I have an idea. Why don't we make a banana time leap instead? Bananas don't have memories! Oh, Mayuri. Bananas don't have brains like people do. Oh, you need a brain, huh? Mayuri never changes. The atmosphere in the room gets a little more relaxed. Let's not experiment. We'll entrust the time leap machine to a suitable research institution. Then, we'll announce it to the world. No one has touched the time leap machine since that discussion has... Oh god, no. No. No! Oh my god, I'm starting to I'm assuming now. I'm assuming. And with that assumption, I'll be right back. Because I'm thirsty and I'm out of water. Alright, I return. I couldn't find water because it's frozen, so apple juice it is. And yes, I know there's faucet water, but I haven't had faucet water since one time I turned it on and out came murky brown water. Where did I put my remote? Right here. We're all tempted by the idea of becoming humanity's first time leapers, yet the fear of what could happen won out in the end. Perhaps as a way to forget our fears and move on, we decided to hold a celebration to mark the completion of the device. Everyone was in agreement. I have Daughter order pizza while Kariso and I go shopping for snacks. Doc, DK, she's going for the pepper. DP. Akiba has always had a lack of supermarkets. That hasn't changed even with the anime stores gone. The 13th of August at 6 p.m. After we finish shopping, Kariso and I walk along the evening streets. Are you upset? Upset? About her decision not to attempt a time leap experiment. No, I'm not upset. Humans are temporal beings. That's a Heidegger quote. I was actually relieved when you made the decision not to use the machine. If you hadn't been there, I might not have been able to stop myself. Thank you. Excuse me? Is this gratitude? Does she have a fever? What are you doing? You're talking like an assistant for a change. Thought you might have a fever. Blushing. feel grateful to you or anything, okay? Our voice is louder than it should be, and several people glance at us. I swear, my entire album is just gonna be full of Kurisu blushing sprite, like, images. That thank you was just a formality. Don't get me wrong, okay? Of course, I only did what I had to. I am the founder of the Future Gadget Lab, Hyuin Kyoma. My first priority is to protect the welfare of my lab members. So I have no need for your thanks. And yet you always talk about plunging the world into chaos. You are my allies, and the world is my enemy. I'm speechless, you're too self-righteous. You say speechless, yet you're speaking. Don't argue semantics. It's only been 2 weeks since Kurisu and I met, and yet it already feels natural for us to be walking together, exchanging banter like this. I admit that her knowledge and skills are impressive. I'd like her to remain at the lab if at all possible, but she says she's going back to America this month. It's already the 13th, so I wonder when she plans to return. Oh yeah, I forgot to get a plane ticket. When I asked, she said so. I got too caught up in improving the phone wave. Going public with the time leap machine will send the world into an uproar. We also plan to expose Sun, remember? We may not be able to go back to America for some time. I guess you're right. I should call Mama and let her know. Looks like things are going to get busy. Naturally, I want Kurisu to stay with us to the end. Part-time warrior. Reveal oneself. Don't forget what Taita said. A little bit after we return to the lab, Mayuri gets back. Wasabi! I'm always gonna... That's the only superior thing about the dub, okay? The only superior thing is her wasabi. I'm back. Suzuha is here as well. We really wouldn't have been able to do this without her, so I told Mayuri to invite her as a sort of MVP. Daru ordered 3 pizzas. Well, he did, but they already been eaten. Damn you, Daru! Learn some self-control! Just like the party we had a few days ago to cheer up Suzuha. Daru, why did you order the exact same pizza as before? Because I like it. The Bronze workshop's closed. I confirmed with Suzuha that the 42-inch 3L TV was turned off, so there's no need to fear any malfunction from the time leap machine. A heavy sigh escapes my throat. I realized that I've been tense and nervous since the time leap machine was completed. Now I can finally relax. I called Feri-chan and Luka-chan, but they said they couldn't come. Oh, do they have plans? Feri-chan has a Rhino tournament. Rap, I should have gone to jail. How careless of me. And Luka-chan seemed embarrassed for some reason. Maybe she thinks you'll make her wear a costume again. You haven't convinced her to cosplay? And what was the point of completing the costume? That was embarrassing. I kept telling her cuteness is justice, but she never listens. Cuteness is justice. Is that what they say? You're cute too, Christian. Hey, Kamima's coming up. Wanna go? Can't make something new, but I have a costume of Post-Awakening Sierra from Bloodtoon I made last year. I think the size is just right for Christian too. Me? Cosplay? I'm sorta interested. You sure could have fooled us before, pretending you have no interest in the otaku culture? But I refuse to do it in public, though. You don't have to show anyone, but eventually you want them to see. The cosplay demon compels you. The cosplay demon? That reminds me, Chris-chan. You're always wearing that cute uniform. What school is it from? Oh, this? I attended IMI for about 2 weeks. I attended IMI for 2 weeks. I modeled this outfit after the uniform. Fictional. Ayaman's Women's Academy, a private school for girls in the Kuranichita neighborhood of Tokyo. An academic powerhouse, Ayaman is a powerful destination for foreign exchange students. Oh, the uniform is really cute. But you made it even cuter. You might have really good design sense. I'll bring the costume tomorrow, okay? Will you try it on then? Sure. So Kurisu approved of the cuteness is justice philosophy. Maybe you shouldn't bother. You're asking for trouble by trusting Makise Kurisu. What's that supposed to mean? I've been meaning to ask. Did I do something to you? Not to me, but I know everything you have done. What do you mean? I've done nothing to be guilty of. Perhaps, but I know your true nature. Wow, you can see into my heart. That's groundbreaking technology. I'd love to hear how it works. It's not science, it's a prediction. So you're just making it up. I know. Uh-oh, we got a situation here. Stop them from fighting. This looks like a job for the one and only Hyoin Kyoma. Break it up, you two. I, Hyoin Kyoma, shall decide this dispute. They both glare at me. Although I'm afraid for my life, I harden my resolve. The mission must succeed. Assistant, I didn't raise you this way. Didn't raise me at all. You want to become a true mad scientist. You must learn to keep your emotions in check, even as you cackle your way to victory. Nobody asked you, and I'm already a scientist. Warrior, your enemy is certain, remember? You must conserve your strength for Ragnarok. I warned you before, Okabe Rintaro. Mikase, Makise, Kurisu is a threat. What? Going to mention that here? Now? What's this about, Okabe? Looks like neither of you is willing to back down. So be it. Fight to your heart's content. Fight until there is no more fight to be had. Then, share a manly handshake by the river and let friendship blossom. But in the future, when it comes time for you to venture out into the real world, I hope you remember one thing. Nobody likes a mood killer. Jeez. Guys, Mayushi doesn't like it when you fight. Let's all get along, okay? Mayuri's words managed to calm the two combatants down, but the air still prickled with tension. I made my way to the rooftop for a breather. Hey, Okarin! Mayuri had followed me. That was really creepy for a second. Mayuri had followed me up, holding the Shialum saber for some reason. If she's trying to threaten me, it's not working. It's been really lively here the past few weeks, huh? Yeah, I guess it has. I established a future gadget laboratory around the time I entered college. It was the first step in my plan to bring chaos to the world. That was around the middle of March this year, which means it's been almost 5 months. About half a month after it was established, Mayuri showed up. I'm still not sure why, and became a lab mem. For about a month, it was just me and Mayuri. Then, in early May, I finally got Daru to join. All it took was telling him that the lab is just a 3-minute walk from May Queen plus 9 second. Its location on the outskirts of Akiba has always been quiet. Mayuri isn't the type to object to every little thing like Kurisu, nor the type to make dumb jokes like Daru. So the lab was very peaceful back in those days. It was quite a pleasant place to be. And now the lab mem count has increased to 8. It happened in the blink of an eye. Or so it seems. She didn't come today, but Lukako visits occasionally, and Ferris is a familiar face on May Queen plus 9 the second. Or at least she was before May Queen disappeared. I remember feeling out of place the first time I came to Akiba, but now, it's like a second home. It's fun! Now that there are 8 lab mems, I actually think it's getting a bit cramped in here. First, we don't have enough chairs. Should buy more. Do you have money, Okarine? New chairs will take all my savings. And I'd need to get a part-time job again. Guess you can use some of my salary. We need a new microwave too. Otherwise, I can't warm up my juicy chicken #1. Yeah. Sorry about that. Cutting off Mayuri's chicken supply might actually kill her. But Mayuri, when we turn over the time leap machine, the reward money will solve all of our problems. Will it be enough to pay for chairs and a microwave on top of the higher rent? It'll be enough. More than enough. Wow, that's great, Okarine. Why are you so happy? Just look, we've made so many friends. There's Daru-chan, Chris-chan, Luka-chan, Suza-san, Moika-san, Ferris-chan, Bron-san, Nai-chan, and more. In the spring, when you started this lab, you seemed so lonely. But now you're fine. You don't need me to be your hostage anymore. What do you mean? I try to ask, but before I can finish, the rooftop door bursts open and Daru steps out looking white as a sheet. Something must have happened. A bomb threat? Subtitles read, terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, Kaihen Tohoku lines. Hang on, those lines all pass through Akiba. How is Mayushi gonna get home? Oh yeah, I should call home. I don't know why, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Only the lines passing through Akihabara are suspended, as if that were the target. I need to know. You've completed the time leap machine, right? Huh? Well, yeah. Okay. I just remembered I got something to do. I'm going out. No! No! No, 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 no. What's wrong with her? Because it has acting strange. Is it related to the bomb threat? Why didn't you just ask about the time leap machine? Something occurs to me. The 2 threatening emails I received. Who sent them? And there's more. It all hits me like a flashback. Words and images flash in my head. CERN. The LHC. Jellyman. The Z program. Government secrets. The organization. The Committee of 300. We may have created a monster here. Taken separately, each of these elements was insignificant. But if I consider them part of a single line, they all point to one inescapable truth. We've come too far. Fear seizes my heart in an icy grip. I can feel anxiety eating at my brain. Should we run? Get out while we still can? Nobody's saying anything. Nobody's doing anything. What should we do? It's okay. I'm just being paranoid. It's all a coincidence. Tomorrow we'll get rid of the time leap machine. Then we can forget that all of this happened. Pretend it was just a dream. We never invented the time machine. I don't need money. As long as we can forget about today and welcome tomorrow, we'll be okay, won't we? I hear sirens rolling a few streets away. The bomb threat has occupied an uproar. Yet here, it's quiet. The slab and the surrounding area are so quiet. When I turn back to Mayuri, she's staring at a pocket watch with a look of worry. The next thing I know, the door slams open. 5 men burst into the lab. The next thing I know, I have a gun pointed at me. It all happened so fast. No one has time to scream. Hands in the air. Nobody move. What is this? Are we on candid camera? My mind races for some sort of positive justification. Then I hear a new sound coming from outside. Sound of high heels. Labman 5. Moeka? She's the leader? The least imposing woman I've ever met? We're taking a time machine. Makise Kurisu, Okabe Rintaro, Ashira Itaru. The 3 of you will come with us. I don't understand. What's going on here? I can't answer that. This is a joke, right? You don't need to know. You can't resist. Come with us. Where? Doesn't intend to answer that either. I'm not going anywhere until you answer. You can't refuse. I swear if you kill anyone in this room. You have nowhere to run. We have men stationed through Akihabara. It was them. They sent the bomb threat. They stopped the trains. I don't want to hurt anyone. The 3 of you, come with us. Why? Why just the 3 of us? I'm not answering your questions. Come with us. It's your only choice. Don't you think we should do what she says? But unless she tells me the reason. Moeka-san, you're a lab mem too, aren't you? An answer. Our mission is to silence you. Silence us? Your refusal to come will change nothing. That means she plans to kill us? Who sent you? Who are you people?
私たち
We
セルン
are from Sen. Sen? So the text that she sent back, whatever it was, it managed to make us not find the IBN 5100. M4? Watch your tongue. Of course, who else could it be?
3人とも
Come with us.
一緒に来て
Now,
これ以上拒否
continue
す
to
る
resist.
嫌で
I have to resort to extreme
行
measures.
きたくなるよ
He points the muzzle at
椎名
China
真由
Mayuri
必
is
要
not needed.
よせ
Stop! Someone. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moeka!
セルンのため
Ascend
FB
for FB.
セルン
Ascend
FB
for FB. My blood cutters. No!
Mayumi.
もう一度言う3人とも一緒に来てこれ以上の警告はしない抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す
Suddenly, Suzuha storms into the room, knocking down the invaders one after another without a moment's hesitation. She moves to up a gun that one of them had dropped in.
そこまでよ
Enough.
何者
Who are you?
42
42.
テレビ
TV.
点灯済み
Turned on.
何を
What?
動くな
Don't move!
それはこ
That's my line! That's when it hits me. 42. TV. Turned on. She's talking about the 42-inch CRT TV downstairs. Picked up Future Gadget number 4, Moad Snake, and pull the pin. White smoke instantly fills the room.
岡部
俺が
I'm going back! But what if it fails?
俺が
I will save Mayuri.
マユリを助ける
Might fail. I might even die. But I have to try. Are you sure?
本当にいいのタイムリー
You sure you want a time leap, Billy?
やれ
Do it, Kurisu!
マシンを
Activate the time machine! I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. Wait for me, Mayuri. Cross through time to save you. So please, wait for me. My memories will leap to the past.
止めよ
You have got to be kidding me. We are not stopping.
マユリ
あ
Mayuri.
Mayuri?
Mayuri. No matter how many times I call her name, Mayuri doesn't answer. We're in a cemetery. The grave in front of us belongs to Mayuri's grandmother. Mayuri's parents were always busy with work, so her grandmother was her only companion. I am but she passed away that spring. Mayuri was only 11 years old. I was close to Mayuri's family, so her death was sad for me too. At the wake, I thought Mayuri would be crying her eyes out, but she didn't shed a single tear. Good night, Zenon, thanks for coming by. Instead, she spent the whole time gazing vacantly on her grandmother's memorial portrait. After that, I had advanced to middle school, so Mayuri and I no longer commuted together. Whenever I passed the cemetery on the way home, Mayuri would always be standing there. Every day, rain or shine, she would visit the grave. She would stand there, staring at the sky without saying a word, as if she could see her grandmother in heaven. In her hands, an old pocket watch, a vintage item, unsuited for a young-looking girl like Mayuri. The watch had belonged to her grandmother. Mayuri had always held it when visiting her grave.
Mayuri?
Back then, I think Mayuri was suffering from aphasia. She wouldn't talk to anyone. Not me. Not even her parents. Whenever she visited the cemetery, I felt unease grip my heart. Mayuri would just stand there among the dead, staring blankly into the sky. Watching her made me fear that she might suddenly float off the ground and be whisked away to join her grandmother in heaven. Her gaze was so earnest, the ritual was so pure, that it seemed like a very real possibility. And so, to ensure that nothing like that happened, I made sure to stop by the cemetery every day. I would stand next to the sky-gazing Mayuri and call her name.
Mayuri?
The only sound in the lonely cemetery was the echo of my voice, calling her name. It was raining that day too. Mayuri had a light blue umbrella. In contrast to the umbrella's color, the sky was glazed gray, covered in clouds. Rays of light shone through the gaps in the clouds, a stunningly beautiful sight. Rembrandt's rays, also known as the Angel's Ladders. Even if you're not religious, the beauty of these lights is fairly compelling evidence of a higher power. Suddenly, a strong wind swept through the cemetery, caught Mayuri's umbrella and carried it into the sky. But Mayuri just kept staring, paying no mind to the umbrella, captivated by sky above her. She stretched her hand out to the sky, as if to grasp the rays of light, as if her grandmother were reaching down to pull her up. To me, it looked as if she were floating, up towards heaven. Impulsively, I grabbed Mayuri's outstretched hand and pulled her into my embrace. I won't let you go. I won't let anyone take you away. Well, that's how embarrassing the words coming from my own mouth were. And my heart is now my guinea pig. The first excuse that came to mind. Before her grandmother died, Mayuri and I were fans of a popular TV series about costume heroes battling evil. I particularly admired the villain, a mad scientist. I even got pretty good at mimicking his lines. Now I was doing it to hide my embarrassment. There was no escaping me. And then, as I said this, I realized that Mayuri was shaking. Oh. It's the first time in 6 months that I had heard her speak. Mayushi's your hostage. I guess I'm stuck here, huh? Where am I? Who am I? Can't see. Can barely think. Terrible screech fills my head like feedback from a giant speaker. Penetrates my brain, causing pain to explode right before my eyes. Imagine hundreds of needles stabbing straight into your head. And there's more. I feel a shiver of pleasure beneath the pain. A terrible itching like my body is on fire. The assault on my brain is driving me crazy. Who am I? Suddenly the shattered pieces of the ward formed instantaneously. We went back an hour. Body starts to twitch vigorously, uncontrollably, as if I'm being electrocuted. I slowly come back to my senses. It's hard to breathe. I'm suffocating. Are you listening? What was all that screaming for? What is she talking about? Are you sick? Try answering, but my voice doesn't work too well. No. I'm fine. Then get ready to go already. We're going shopping, remember? Shopping? For what? I search my memories. Humans are temporal beings. But now you're fine. You sure about this? Really? I remember now. I used a time leap machine. You remember the future. I remember. That's right. What am I standing around for? Where am I? What time is it now? What month? What day? I grabbed Chrissy by the arm and pulled her close, demanding answers. Hey, that hurts. Calm down. How can I be calm? Shopping? You said we were going shopping? Shopping trip is she talking about? Daru, what day is it? What time is it? Well, it's the 13th. A little past 5. 13th, a little past 5. Did it work? Did I manage to time leap in the middle of all that chaos? My memories really jumped through time? Does that mean I've leapt into my past self? The chance that it was all a dream? The sight of my Yuri, broken and bloody, is burned into my eyes. I remember the smell of blood. The weight of the head on my head. I remember it all vividly. Was it all a dream? I don't know. Never time leaped before. I can only hope that it was a dream. A future like that is too much to bear. Where's my Yuri? Where's my Yuri? She just left saying she was going to Likashi's place. Weren't you listening? Right, my Yuri went to beg Lukako to wear her costume. She won't return until it's time for the party. What do I do? What do I believe? Is it a dream? Was it real? If it was a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. If it was real, then I need to act now. Mayuri! Well, can't answer the phone right now. Went to voicemail? Please leave your message after the beep. Mayuri, contact me at once, okay? At once! I look at my watch again. It's just past 5 o'clock. Thank God for the time leap machine. Too sure to imagine what would have happened without it. I have 2 hours until Moeka kills Mayuri. Everything's going to be okay. There's plenty of time to escape. First, I'll meet up with Mayuri and leave Akiba. We can go to Ikebukuro. Wait, what if they're watching a house? We should hop the bullet train and get out of Tokyo entirely. Anyway, we're fine as long as Moeka doesn't find her today. So first, I need to find Mayuri. Okabe, you look kinda crazy. What's wrong? Both of you, get out of here. Now. What's this about? I have 13,000 yen and some change. So I have to do some savings. I do have some savings in my bank account. I need to stop by an ATM and withdraw everything I have. Another one of your fantasies? Okay, babe, where are you going? Hey! I went full speed to Yanabayashi Shrine. Good at exercise in the first place. I regret not borrowing Suzuha's bicycle. But no, there's no time for that. Finding Mayuri comes first. Went to the courtyard where I found Lukako standing alone with a bamboo broom. Ah, Okabe-san! What's wrong? Mayuri! Where's Mayuri? Mayuri-chan already left. She left? Yes. When you see her, can you tell her that I'm sorry? I really prefer not to cosplay. I don't want to disappoint her, but it's too embarrassing to dress like that in front of people. I don't have time to listen to Lukako's apologies. Mayuri went back to the lab? I think so. No, she comes to the lab around 6:30. It's still 5:15. No matter how slowly you walk, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes to get to the lab. So what was she doing for the extra 40 minutes? We don't have time for this! She didn't say she was dropping by somewhere? No, I didn't ask. Is something wrong? Mayuri comes back here. Tell her to call me right away. Okay. Better check the lab. We might have missed each other. When I get back to the lab, nobody's there but Daru. Could Issa go shopping by herself? Where's Mayuri? Did she come back? Huh? No. Where is she? Every minute, every second is precious. Each moment I waste brings me closer to Mayuri's death. Okarin, why are you so jumpy? I need to find Mayuri! Is she at Lukashi's? Not anymore. She was gone by the time I got there. Maybe she went to see one of her cosplay friends. Ooh, what's her phone number? How should I know? Damn. It's easy to forget since she's usually here, but Mayuri and I really spend time together outside the lab. May Queen of the Shrine, that's about it. I have no idea where else she might go. Now that you mention it. Do you know something? I think she said that her phone was about to run out of power. She had to turn it off. Yet another setback. Not only am I unable to contact her, she might not even notice my phone calls. Hey, what's going on? Why are you still here, Daru? I thought I told you to leave. I'm not leaving without a good reason. Tell me what's going on, man. They're going to kill Mayuri. What? Sun's after us. They're going to attack this place. So you guys need to get out while you still can. What? For real? You're in touch with Kurisu. Pass the message on to her. How do you even know this? No way. You used it? I nod gravely. Kicked Daru out of the lab and sent him home. He promised to call Kurisu for me and tell her to stay at her hotel, but a few minutes later she calls me directly and demands an explanation. It takes some effort, but I managed to convince her to do as I say. And I just need to wait for Mayuri to get back. Mayuri returns to the lab at 6:30. That leaves about 20 minutes before Morika's attack. The time leap machine doesn't matter. Morika can have it. My top priority is to prevent Mayuri's death. That's right. Forgot about Suzuha. What are you doing here, Okabe Rintaro? Nothing. The way she moved during the attack was practically superhuman. Just who is she? Oh, I know, you're getting ready for that party tonight, aren't you? How did you know we're having a party? Shina Mayuri. She said you should come join us. Hope you got room for one more, cause I'm... You can't! Am I a bother? No. It's okay, I understand. I guess I am still an outsider. That's not it. What's wrong with you, Okabe? My part-timer joined your little club. You owe her, don't you? The party's cancelled. I'm sorry, part-time warrior, but please go home today. Cancelled? Yeah. Sorry. I don't know what's going on, Okabe, but don't do anything reckless. Huh? I got in a fight with Mayuri. Things are a little complicated right now. And that's all. It's the best that I can manage. Check the time on my phone. Mayuri should be returning about now. Hey, where are you going? I have no more time to spend chatting with Suzuha. Now that I've secured Mayuri, we need to get as far away from Akiba as we can. What's the rush, Okarin? Run! To the station! Just run! Can't get the image of Mayuri's death out of my head. I won't let them kill her. I won't. Hey, where are we going? First we head for Tsukaba or Yokohama. Yokohama? I can't fucking read. Everything will be fine once we make it on the train. I hold this thought on my mind as we run. Can we rest a bit? No, stopping until we're on the train. Look at you, you're covered in sweat. You shouldn't push yourself. You're not good at exercise. (6:39). We reach the station and realize that something is wrong. The station is packed. Seriously packed. What's going on here? A protest? Some kind of street performance? Your attention please. The Yamanote, Skyhen, Tohoku, and Sobu lines are currently suspended. I really apologize for the inconvenience and kindly ask for your cooperation. That's right. Before the attack, the trains were stopped by a bomb threat. No wonder there were so many people standing around. How could I have been so stupid? In my haste to flee the city, I completely forgot. I wonder what happened. The train lines are stopped. We can't escape Akiba. But before we get more than a few steps, a man steps out of the crowd and blocks our way. Okarin, do you know these people? Come with us. Who are you? He doesn't answer. You resist. We'll kill you. He's with Moeka? Must have planned for this in advance. Going to kill us with all these witnesses around? This isn't a game. There's something odd against my back. I don't realize what it is at first. Am I going to die here? My time leaping be for naught? No, I can't give up. The crowd at the station has grown even thicker. People are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to know when they can go home. People are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to know when they... Wait. Did I read that twice? The situation is clearly becoming chaotic. People are trying to get out of the station, others are still showing up because they haven't heard of the bomb threat, and others are still waiting for the operation to start again. The push and shove between all of them has led to utter chaos. Suddenly a fight breaks out nearby. It looks like some people are trying to shove their way through. Could be our chance. A person breaks out of the crowd and pushes between me and the man holding the gun as he makes a break for the exit. Now! Run, Mayuri! Got Mayuri's hand and started running. We have to fight our way through the crowd, but that's also thoughts that pursue us. As we break through the human traffic, we start running as fast as we can from Akihabara Station. We can't return to the lab. Moeka's group will be staging their attack shortly. Is the subway still running? If we get on that Suhirocho station, we can take the Ginza line to Shibuya. From there, we can grab a train heading out of Tokyo. Where are we going, Okarin? Are they with Sun too? How many men do they have? Okay, Mayuri, you're faster runner, so you go on ahead. Go to Harichi's shrine and Ikebukuro. We'll meet. I try to stay there, but I'm silenced by a horrible sight. What's going on, Okarin? The group from before is chasing us. We're surrounded by enemies. The familiar streets of Akiba are filled with agents of Sun. You have nowhere to run. You have men stationed throughout Akihabara. Is escape impossible? Our enemy is a multinational conspiracy willing to kill anyone who gets in the way. No matter what, we must get away. Leading Mayuri by the hand, I jump the fence onto the road. Something strikes me with crushing force, sending me tumbling across the pavement. I grit my teeth against the pain and raise myself to my hands and knees. No response. Mayuri is motionless. Mayuri! This can't be happening. Call everyone else over. A white van pulls up. I've stopped them. Her again. She knows the exact moment she needed to be here in order to run over poor Mayuri. I've secured Okabe-kun. I mean, Okabe Rentaro. Contact the police. Shina Mayuri is dead. Why? Why did you kill her? Because you ran. You monster! Assuming my strength, I leap up and throw myself at Moeka. Goes down hard. I hear her head smacked against the pavement. Stand up and look around. Moeka's dazed and unable to stand, but I see Sun agents making their way towards us through the crowd. Gotta get out of here. Get back to the lab and time leap again. Fighting the pain of my broken leg, I managed to drag myself back to the lab. Surprisingly, Sun's men didn't chase me. Nobody's at the lab when I arrive. I remember to break into the Bond Tube workshop to turn on the 42-inch CRT. My vision is blurry, it's hard to focus. Still, I force myself to activate the X68000 and input the settings. Killed her again. Failed to protect her. Use the number 3 timer settings. Should I really use the machine? Of course I should. Mayuri's dead, remember? This can't be allowed to happen. I will save Mayuri. Whatever it takes. What am I waiting for? Four o'clock. So we went back 2 hours. We went back almost an hour more. The word bends, pulses, and turns on Sonoma. Pain in my wounds has vanished. It's like magic. I have a single injury in my body, been replaced with this piercing pain in my head. Back away with nausea and take stock of the situation. Another successful time leap, that makes 3. It's like the time leap machine works perfectly. Sure would boost Khaleesi's confidence if I told her, but I'll have to wait until Mayuri's out of danger. Where's Mayuri? What? Don't shout. Where is Mayuri? What's wrong with you? She went to look at she's, remember? Damn, she already left? I should call us in the mail to get in touch with us somehow. Maybe went to see someone after leaving the shrine. The question is who? Think. Come on, dude. Got a voicemail? It's the same as last time. By the time leave, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. I'm thinking straight. I have to calm down. Wait, I know. Last time we failed because we went to Akihabara Station, so I've known that the sun should be washing. This time we'll take a taxi to another station and hide somewhere until things calm down. For now, all I can do is wait for my Yuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I should explain the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. Won't let any more of my friends die. Once again, the Bond's 2 workshop closes early and Mayuri arrives just as Mr. Bond is leaving. No time to waste. We have to get out of Akihabara as quickly as possible. We run through Kanda Myojin's back streets to Ochanomizu Station. But standing in front of it were a bunch of apparent hitmen. Change of plans, so we turn around and head for the Shin-Okan no Mizu subway station. Sorry, names are hard. We arrived at the station later than I intended. I usually come here, so I got lost. I stand nervously at the platform clock. According to the scrolling display, the Yamanote, Kaihin, Tohoku, and Sobu lines have already suspended operations. Wait, looks like the Chiyoda line has too. It's be protocol to assume that nearby stations may be threatened, even stations on unconnected lines. Damn! Minnie hasn't said a word about my strange behavior. It's the third time I've led her on this escape, but each time she follows me without complaint. Does she really trust me that much? Maybe she can feel my desperation. Why I wanted so badly to save her. We've been together for more than a decade. She's like a little sister to me. I'll leap as many times as it takes. Okarin, Mayushi has a lot of questions, but she'll wait for now. Once it's over, I want you to tell me everything. Okay? Yeah, I promise. That's right, while we wait for the train, I should ask Mayuri about her whereabouts today. If I have to leap again, I'll need all the information I can get. Where did you go after you saw Lukako? I got an email from Fubuki-chan. A thread came loose on her costume. I went to fix it. Where does Fubuki-chan live? We met at the Starbucks at UPX. Is that the parody of Starbucks? That's where she was. Just then, an announcement plays over the PA system. The subway is resuming normal operations. Right now, Marika should be in Akihabara, heading to the lab. Everything is going to be alright. Another announcement, our train is arriving. You can hear the rumbling and see the lights at the end of the tunnel. Don't push her in front. I swear to God, if you push her in front. Minnie and I are standing just behind the white line. I reach for her hand. But I guess there's no hurry now. I let my hand fall to my side. Empty, you fucking dumbass! Party tonight? Difficult to make her out over the rumbling. I got canceled, but we should definitely... Is a death inevitable? Suddenly, Mayuri disappears.
Eh?
There she is, leaning over the tracks. She's off balance as if she stumbled, or someone pushed her. She seems to hang there for a moment, and then the train comes screaming into the station. I heard an unusual sound from under the train. A sound that chilled me to the bone. Sparks fly as the train slams on its brakes. Has anyone ever watched The Time Machine? When people on the platform scream. I turn to where Mayuri was just a moment ago. There stands a familiar girl. The tiny form of an elementary schooler. An innocent face. Cute black rabbit bag slung over her shoulder. Tenoji Yune. Her eyes are wide. Her lips tremble.
私、まゆりお姉ちゃん、見つけて。
I wanted to surprise her. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't. She stares at me for a few more seconds as if waiting for me to say something, then turns and runs away. She disappears in the direction of the exit staircase. The platform is in chaos. The PA informs us that there's been a personal injury and accident. Anyway, in the time machine in the movie, the guy makes the time machine because his wife got held up by a robber because he was trying to steal her ring and she refused to give it up. So the robber killed her. And the guy tries to go back in time to save her, but she dies another way. So one of the things that is tackled in that movie is that no matter how many times the guy went back in time, he knew that it would always end up the same. And I'm wondering if this anime is starting to take a note from that. Naya is already gone. I don't go after her. Instead, I peek timidly through the gaps between the train and the platform. One side of the track is a wash of red. My mind is blank. I can't think. I don't even remember how I got back to the lab. Marika's group should have come and gone, but the time leap machine is still here. I guess I should be grateful. It takes longer than usual to set up the machine. For some reason I have trouble recalling my own phone number. At last, it's ready. Now, take me back. Why is he only doing 4 hours? Now he's at 5:30. Wait, sorry, 3:30. He's going an hour more each time. The leap occurs instantaneously. Taito claimed that his time machine takes 1 hour of subjective time to travel 10 years. I don't know if Alice has the same behavior, but now is not the time to find out. 10 years. No business that far back. Besides, according to Kurisu, time leaping too far into the past could cause mental disorders due to the gap between personality and memory. Mayuri is speaking into the refrigerator while singing her chicken song. It was right to come back 4 hours. What the hell happened back there? Mayuri died again. This time it happened at Shinokan no Mizu Station. It's completely unrelated to the lab or the bomb threat. Tenuji Nai pushed her into the tracks. Could Nai be working for Sun too? No, that can't be right. Nai has a habit of jumping on Mayuri and greeting. But why did she choose that precise moment? It's like fate is playing a cruel joke on us. Whatever the case, all that matters now is that I have another chance. I need to act. I have the power to save Mayuri. I would do whatever it takes to find a way. This time, we hail a taxi on Choridori. It'll be expensive, but that hardly matters now. However, the traffic is unusually heavy. Smooth sailing at first, but as soon as we got out of Hakihabara, we got caught in a jam. It's been 3 hours now. The driver says it's never been this bad before. Worse yet, we're surrounded by one-way streets, so we can't even take a detour. The only thing keeping us inside this taxi was the vain hope that things would stop moving and the belief that we would make it that we would make it on foot. So they're getting off here and taking the train, but then I remember what happened at Shinokan no Mizu Station. I have a bad feeling about this. This can't be a coincidence. Once again, I feel the malice of fate manipulating the situation. Am I really going to die again? Then someone knocks on the window. It all happens too fast. Quiet, Okabe Rintaro. Killed her again. Why? Why can't I save her? Why won't you let me save her? I decided that Mayuri must die. Moeka? Son? Oh. Does the word itself wish for Mayuri's death? I won't accept that! Call out of the taxi and take off running through the traffic jam. Dashing back to the lab, luckily the time leap machine was still there. I have to leap again. Again, 3:30. Every time we run, Mayuri dies. 5 hours into the past, I clutch my hand and rack my brain for an answer. What do I do if we can't run away? There's no way to save her? No, there has to be a way. What you talking about? This time I take her to the closest police station. When I beg them to take her in, a few policemen start to question me. Wait, what are cat girls doing? What? I thought we want... What? Okay. Asked why, I explained that someone's going to kill Mayuri 6 hours from now, but without any proof that there's someone after her, they have no choice but to turn us away. It's past 6 by the time we leave the station, and we're left with no choice but to keep running. I wish that I could blame my previous failures on bad luck. We could try Okamizu or Shibashi again, but maybe this time she won't die. Subways, trains, and taxis, all out. Attempting escape by those means would get Mayuri killed, so my heart tells me. Because I've seen her die a half-dozen times already. Shot, stabbed, torn to pieces. Can't go through that again. But Mayuri dies. Just like that. I can't deny it any longer. The word itself is killing Mayuri. "20 minutes earlier. Every time I try to save Mayuri, it ends in the worst way possible. Why does Mayuri die? First, I thought it was Moeka and her hit squad sent by Sun to steal our time machine. That was my understanding, at least. But as I leapt back in time, again and again, the cause of Mayuri's death kept changing. At Shinokanomizu Station, she died because Nae pushed her off the platform. The first time it was Moeka. After that, she was murdered by other people. What does that mean? I want someone to tell me, but who can I ask? I'm the only person in history to leap through time. No, there's one more. John Tito. But I have no way of contacting him. He doesn't reply to any of my mails, nor has he posted on that channel. I'm even convinced he's a real time traveler. Decide not to run this time. Instead, take a different approach. Running away doesn't work. I'll make the first strike. Send Mark an email. I need to talk to you about a time machine. Meet me alone. Don't move. Hands up. It's like a Hollywood movie, but 1,000 times more tense. Mark quietly raises a hand and I take a gun away. Sorry to disappoint you. The first gun was a toy. Breathe out slowly so Moeka won't hear just how nervous I am. Talk. I know you were sent by Sam. How? How? Wanna know how? Because of her. Because of her, Mayuri. I came from the future, that's how! Think I'm lying? I've repeated it the last several hours. A half dozen times already. I've lost count of how many times exactly. I know what you're planning. You're going to call in a bomb threat to stop the trains. What was they doing? I also know that you're planning to attack the lab. You and your men. And then you're going to kill Mayuri. I understand. I'm a time leaper. I could kill her now. It would be easy. But no, I need information. Who are you people? Rounders. Rounders? What does that mean? How are you related to Sen? By email. No! Speak! The Rounders are an organization separate from Sen. Covert operations. We don't exist. Like a private army? No. Our mission is to find and acquire IBM 5100s. They send us around the world. We collect them. IBM 5100s. That's right, when I met her, she was looking for an IBM 5100. And the IBM 5100 was used in Sen's database. These days, they're nearly impossible to find. People will pay millions just to own one. Is that because Sen has been hunting them down? How many Rounders are there? Can I say 300? Answer me! I don't know. I'm just an agent. Was it you who stole our IBM 5100? Morgan doesn't answer. Why does CERN need IBM 5100s? To keep hackers out? Maintaining secrecy is the highest priority for CERN. What are they hiding? We already know they've killed hundreds of test subjects with our time travel experiments. We didn't need an IBM 5100 to find that out. Are you saying the IBM 5100 database has information more sensitive than that? I don't know. Guess you're just an agent. My tone is sarcastic, but Morgan nods. Why did you attack the lab? Or rather, why will you attack the lab? Isn't it obvious? Because we hacked into CERN? 3 reasons. First, because of what you know. We were ordered to silence you. So Sen did know about the hacking. Second, for the time machine. The one you made. Sen must be trying to monopolize time travel technology. Third, the reason it happens today. You plan to make your time machine public. How does she know that? Made a decision right after the time leap machine was completed. That's why I was ordered to take you in. Take us in? You killed Mayuri! She is unnecessary. Unnecessary. I nearly pulled the trigger. Okabe, Makise, Ashida, you made the time machine. She is expandable. Those are my orders. And after you take us in, what then? Sen will hold you prisoner. Force you to complete the time travel research. You done this before? How many lives have you ruined for Sen's research? I do as I'm told. I was a fool to consider you my friend. I live for Sen.
FP の
I live for FB.
すべて何でも
I'll do anything if FB tells me to.
指示なら
FB? That's the name of a supervisor?
岡部君君なら
Is it you?
ジョン
Are you John Titor? Now I'm saying it in the English way. What? John Titor?
考え
There's no one else. It could be me. I don't have time for this.
それより
You want to live? You call your friends. Call FB.
仲間と
Cancel the attack.
FB とやらに連絡しろ。ラボ
そん
I
な
don't have the authority.
知ったこ
I
と
don't
か
care! Find some way to stop the attack! Otherwise,
でないと殺す。
I'll kill you. Can't do it. Not a killer.
なんで
Why?
殺したんだ。
Why did you kill her? You didn't want to pull the trigger.
お前も
You didn't want to kill her.
あんなことしたくなかったんだろ
So why?
なのになんで
私は
I
従う
just obey.
FB
FB.
だったら
Bring that son of a bitch here.
ああいうやつをここに連れてこい。
Marcus shakes her head.
だから
I don't care about your
そ
authority.
っちの事情なんて
Don't do what I
知ったことない
say.
と。
無理な
I can't.
FB
I've never. Something strikes the back of my head. My legs give out instantly, sending me to the ground.
ターゲット B を確保。開始を頼む。
Target B in custody, requesting pickup. Deep down, I knew I can't save my Yuri. But if Marcus' group doesn't kill her, the world will. The world itself wants her dead. That is the choice. Steins Gate. Steins Gate? There's no such thing. Those words have no meaning. Just some nonsense I made up to sound cool. Steins Gate doesn't exist, but fate does. Fate, God, the will of the universe, an absolute force that no one can resist. It exists, and it has sentenced Mayuri to death. I wake up in the back of a station wagon. I feel a throbbing pain in the back of my head. What time is it? How long have I been unconscious? There's a man with me inside the car. The man seems to notice I've woken up, but he doesn't speak. He just silently points his gun at me. I look at the clock on the dashboard, just before 7. Has the attack already happened? Before I left, I told everyone, including Mayuri, to run. She did as I said. She won't die by their hands. That doesn't mean she's safe. If I don't do something, man is going to take the time leap machine away. Moeka's. What will happen then? Sen can have the machine, if it will save Mayuri. Problem is that it won't, not when the world itself is determined to kill her. I'll leap again and again until I find a way to save her. But if I lose the machine, then the future is decided. Future without Mayuri. I have to get it before they do, even if that means I might get shot. As long as I survive to reach the time leap machine, everything will be alright. I can. I can. I can! I think someone would go insane from doing this constantly. Just before 5. I have 2 hours before Mayuri dies. I find myself staring at the time leap machine, seeing as the reason for America's attack. Only we had never built the phone wave. Only we had never sent those D-mails. Perhaps the future might be different instead of the nightmare it promises now. Would anything change if I broke it? Just smashed it to pieces right here? Stop! Okabe! What are you doing? Are you trying to break the machine? You don't have to break it, Okabe. You already decided not to experiment, remember? Not because Kurisu told me to, but because I realized what would happen if I really did break the machine. If I lose it, I lose my only hope of saving her. The fear of that outcome stayed in my head. Stayed in my hand. Are you listening? Wait! No particular destination in mind. Get fed up with the crowd around the station and escape to the pedestrian overpass. His death creeps closer and closer. There you are, you idiot! This is where you went. I've been looking for you. Left my head and see Kurisu standing there.
No.
Christina. What? What time is it now? 5:38. Hey, if you have time to sit around, then you can help me with the shopping. Shopping. Alright. Preparations for the party. In the original timeline, I went shopping with Kurisu at the UPX supermarket. And then we talked on this bridge just like now. It feels like so long ago. Back then I had no idea what was about to happen. Oh, you're going to come along or not? Believe that it was wrong to time leap. However, that's the first time you said my name properly. Help me. I can't save my Yuri alone. I realize that now. I can't keep struggling alone. Help me. Tell me what happened. I know you used the time leap machine. Get a phone call and suddenly you're like a different person. It was obvious. What happened? Hey! Killed my Yuri! And I explained about Sun and Moeka, about how Kurisu herself activated the time leap machine and made this possible. Tell her about my previous leaps. I explained that the world itself wants my Yuri dead, but I can't save her no matter how I try. It's all my fault. Talking to Kurisu let me sort out everything I've done. Everything I've seen. I shouldn't have told Taru to hack Sun. I shouldn't have asked you to build a time machine. I shouldn't have made Moeka a lab member. Eddie's death is all my fault. That's why I need to bear the burden myself. I was resolved to do whatever it took to save my Eddie, never faltering, never giving up. And yet my resolve has already crumbled. If you know that Mayuri is going to die, then what are you doing wasting time here? I just don't get it anymore. What don't you get? How to save Mayuri. Based on what you said, I guess the chronology protection conjecture is true. In quantum mechanics, the theory proposed by Stephen Hawking states that time travel is impossible. Any attempt to travel through time would be prevented by quantum effects. Successful time travel requires infinite field energy, which is impossible to obtain. In other words, the laws of causality, and by extension the chronology of timeline of the universe, are protected by quantum mechanics. No matter what I do, Mayuri dies. And that's why you keep time leaping. There's no guarantee that the machine is safe, you know. Even if the time machine works perfectly, repeated use may have serious side effects. For example, you may become disconnected from causality itself. You need to understand the risk if you're going to continue. Disconnected from causality, meaning it happens all the time in sci-fi. You become trapped in a closed time loop, never aging, never dying, We're doomed to repeat the same day for all eternity.
永久に同じ日からは出られなくなる。最悪の場合、
Worst case, you may cease to
なかった
exist
ことにされる
entirely.
可能性だってある。
What?
存在の
Every
抹
trace of
消
your existence will vanish.
あんたの
Nobody will remember
18
you
年だから
because your life will have
19
never
年だから
happened.
人生の痕跡。時間を
Leaping
飛び
through
越える
time
こ
is
とは
that dangerous.
それだけ危険なのよ。
Humans are temporal beings.
時間的存在者である。
Heidegger. I was thinking of that quote too.
その言葉を言おうと思ってた。
I heard it from you first.
いつ？
When?
俺は
This isn't the first time I've leaped.
もう何度もタイムリープしている。
あ、
Right, of
なる
course.
ほど。あんたの
If what you said is
話が本当だ
true,
ったとして
then I want to save Mayuri
マユリを
too.
助けたい気持ち。でも
But as the co-creator of the
タイ
time
ムリー
loop
プマシン
machine,
制作に関
I
わった
can't
人間
recommend
の
its
一人と
continued
して
use.
あんた
Will you
は
listen to my advice?
それでももがく。
俺は
I can't do it alone. I know that now.
だから
I need your help.
お前に助けをもがく
I
ため
have
に
to save Mayuri.
マユリ
I
を
can't
助け
do
る
it
ために
alone. But together,
だったが
we might have a
協
chance.
力があれば
I
なんと
want,
かできるかもし
I
れない
need to believe
で
that.
きると信じたい。 力
Please. Lend me your strength.
無茶
You're
しない
such a stubborn fool.
バカ。あんた
What you've been through.
壊れてても
Surprised it
おか
hasn't
しくなか
broken
っ
you
たんだよ
already.
ね。協力は
I'll help.
する。マユリ
Mayuri's my
大切な
friend
仲間。
and a fellow
ごめん
labman.
だから。それに
And besides,
あんた
I don't
も
want to
そん
see
な
you in
気が
such pain.
すまない
I'm sorry.
謝ら
Don't
ないで。
apologize.
岡部、
Remember when I told you about my father?
私の父
You
親
really
の
helped me out back
相談
then.
に乗ってくれたでしょ。あの時。だから
Now it's my turn to return the
今度
favor.
私があんたの
I want to be your strength.
力に。それで
Besides,
一緒
you
に
still have to
青
come
森
with me
に
to
行ってもらえない？
Aomori.
止めたって
I know you're going to leave no
タイ
matter
ム
what
リ
I
ープする
say.
気なんでしょ？
You are a mad scientist after all. And
あ
mad
んたは
scientists
狂
play
気
by
の
their
マ
own
ッドサイ
rules.
エンティスト。いつだって独善的に生きてきちょっと
Hey,
そこ
this is
は
where you go.
無論
But
だ。
of course! Or something, right?
答えなさいよ。
そうだな。
Yeah.
調子く
Why do I even try? Kurisu is right. Would do anything to save Mayuri.
さて、
It's not much time.
もうあまり時間もない
You
から
should have a clear plan before trying to change the future again.
もっとじっくり対策を練った方。
つまり
Meaning?
今から
Leap to an even
もっと
earlier
前の
time.
時間に。そこで
Then explain the situation to me
改めて
again.
私に事情を説明
Kurisu's
して
right. It's important to devise a plan. Until now, my actions have been random. They've gotten me nowhere. Maybe if I prepare myself better, I might start to enact some change.
行こう。
Let's go. Take Kurisu's outstretched hand and use it to rise to my feet. I understand why you can't tell Mayuri. Why can't you tell Ashida?
必要になった
I'll tell him when it's necessary. It's certainly not necessary right now. Besides, I don't have time to explain. But he turned the 42-inch CRT on. They'll throw you in the slammer for breaking and answering.
どうせ
In a few seconds, it won't have happened.
今のはなかったことになる。
I see. That's how it looks from your perspective. What does it look like from my perspective? What happens here after you leap?
ここはどうなる？
そのデータ
I know soon enough. My consciousness travels to the past. That I know from experience. What about the body I leave behind? I used to be so fascinated by the structure of the universe, but now I don't really care. All that matters is saving Mayuri.
どうした？
What's wrong? It's nothing. I was just thinking.
考えたら思考が
Maybe it works like a D-mail. The instant we send a D-mail, the present changes around us. Thanks to reading Steiner, only I remember what it was like before the change. That would make things easier. Though I kind of hope you're wrong. Because you can't collect data if you can't record the change. Exactly. I set the destination to 5 hours ago. Should arrive at 1:40 p.m. I completed the time leap machine just after 2. Do you remember? Barely. Might be a mere 5-hour difference for Kurisu, but since I've lived through it over and over again, 2 o'clock feels like it was hundreds of hours ago. Nobody likes a man who can't remember dates. Be thankful that I make a habit of checking the time. I have a pretty good idea of what happened when. Kurisu finishes typing and turns to face me. Listen, Okabe, if you're going to keep using the time leap machine, there's one thing you must remember. Don't let go of your phone. Ever. It's your lifeline. Your destination marker. As long as you keep it with you, you can leap to any time you want. And that's why there's so many segments of me answering the damn phone. But if you lose your phone, if someone else gets a hold of it, and if I leap it through that time, my memories could override theirs. I don't want to imagine what might happen next. It breaks, or the battery dies. And I won't be able to leap to that time. If it breaks, then I can get a new phone with the same number, but there will still be a period of time to which I can never leap. The time leap will fail. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Once again, never let go of your phone. Got it. After you leap back to this afternoon, just sit tight and don't do anything until I complete the time leap machine. If you accidentally prevent me from completing the machine, it will likely wreak havoc with the timeline. As soon as I finish, declare that we will not experiment, and send everyone home. Ask me to stay, tell me the truth. If you say you came from the future, I'll probably believe you. How do you know? Who knows me better than myself? Don't forget, it was my mad skills that turned the front wave into a time leap machine. When you told me about your time leap, I took it as proof that my theories were right. I was happy it succeeded. I really was. I didn't doubt it was true for a second. I see. Just to be safe, I should probably give you a passphrase. What I want the most right now is my own fork. What? It doesn't mean anything, okay? You want your own fork? I already have my own spoon! Wait, that doesn't matter! Everything's ready. Now get out of here. Be careful. And remember, I'm always on your side. These sensations never get any easier to endure. Look at the clock, it's 1:46. What was I doing then? Time loop machine will be finished in about 15 minutes. All it needs are some final adjustments, so there's nothing for me to do but wait. Can you come here? Can you hold this for me? Spread it out like frap. Follow my Yuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. Okay, thanks. Done. Something here, didn't I? What was it? Can't remember. I finished before Christian. We were racing. You won, Mayuri. Congratulations. But I'm finished too. Complete. Alright, that's my cue. We're not experimenting. Crap, was that too soon? I just finished and you're already shutting it down? What I have been doing these past 3 days? Time leaping presents a host of problems. I want to consider them all carefully. Huh. That's an unusually respectable opinion coming from you. Problems? I thought it was done. I'll explain later. Everyone's tired, so let's go home. We're not going to have a party to celebrate? We'll do that another day. What? Are you upset? Yeah. Well, because I shot her down right after she finished the time leap machine. Feel free to leave later, but only after she has time to fully consider its implications. I came from 5 hours in the future. That's supposed to be funny. Don't glare like that. This isn't right. You're supposed to believe me. Would you think I'd believe something like that? Tell me so. 5 hours from now, okay? Don't be ridiculous. I would never make such a baseless projection. I'd like to have a word with future Kurisa. This is how you're going to be, then you leave me no choice but to quote you word for word. When I told you about my time leap, you said, I took it as proof that my theories were right. I didn't doubt it was true for a second. Forget, it was my mad skills that turned the fun wave into a time leap machine. I don't talk like that. What you want most right now is your own fork. You already have your own spoon, apparently. She said that? I'm gonna kill myself 5 hours from now. What was going on there? It seems she believes me now. Feels like someone peeked into my heart. And that someone is Akabe of all people. What does she think I'm going to do? I think I believe you. Tell me the details. Explain everything to Kurisu again. Able to organize my thoughts better since this is my second time. I see. If what you say is true, then we have a serious problem. Now 5 hours into Mayuri's death, you need to come up with a plan before then. Future Me said that the chronology protection conjecture holds, but I don't think that's quite right. The conjecture says that according to quantum theory, time travel is impossible due to the danger of disrupting causality. But when you time leap, there's no chance of a time paradox occurring. Two of me don't exist at the same time. I can't bring anything with me to the past. All that changes are the memories stored in my temporal lobe. So I was right. The universe itself is censoring me, correcting any changes I try to make. If that's true, then time leaping can't save Mayuri. Nothing you do will change the result. I can't accept that. Neither can I. The world is trying to kill Mayuri? As a scientist, I refuse to believe such nonsense. What about the many worlds interpretation? I should need to observe the world where Mayuri doesn't die. The many worlds interpretation. That might have something to do with how Mayuri's means of death keeps changing. But it's supposed to be impossible for parallel worlds to observe each other. Why are you different? Because of my Esper power, reading Steiner. There's no time for you tuning view with nonsense. There's no other explanation. You mentioned that reading Steiner thing before. Were you actually serious? Why would I make up something like that? Female experiments prove that I can somehow perceive changes in the timeline when they occur. I mean, it's an ability only I seem to possess. It's been proven by previous female experiments. I don't know, but I don't want to rely on something that may not even exist. Anyway, you can't control which possibilities you observe. Even if the many worlds interpretation holds true, it's unreasonable to expect that you'll ever find a world where Mayuri doesn't die. Wait, we're not getting anywhere. Instead of analyzing what I've done, let's think about what we can do. Time leap won't change the result. I just said that. And what do we do? Calm down. Can I calm down? Do you know how many times I've seen Mayuri die? Covered in blood, gasping for breath, light fading from her eyes, again and again and again. All I could do was watch. Getting emotional won't solve anything. You're only calm because you weren't there. True. I don't know what happens 5 hours from now. To be honest, it doesn't feel real at all. But it's not like I don't believe you. You have to stay strong, Okabe. Sorry. She's right, getting emotional won't solve anything. You need to calm down. Calm down. What I don't understand is how the cause can change, but the effect can stay the same. It's like causality itself is broken. Maybe Kiryu Moeka shooting her isn't the real cause of death. Maybe it's something larger and less obvious. For example, maybe she dies because we invented the time machine. Because CERN discovered her hacking. That's the cause, and it doesn't really matter how she dies. Causality remains intact. Can that theory explain why Nate pushed her in front of the train? Oh, right. Anyway, the principle of causality is absolute. Deny that and you deny all of physics. There must be a distinct cause for Mayuri's death. So if we figure out what that is, then maybe we can save her. Not necessarily. What do you mean? The problem is when the causal event occurred. If it happens too far in the past, then there's nothing we can do. Is it when I took her hostage? I can travel to any time I have a cell phone, can't I? No. It's still theoretical, but I believe that one leap with that machine has a maximum range of 48 hours. 48 hours? You can only go back 2 days? Why didn't you tell me that before? Before what? I just finished the time leap machine, remember? It's true. Future you didn't say anything about it either. Oh, so that's what you mean. Maybe she just didn't have the chance. But how come I can only leap 48 hours? I don't know. Even I don't understand everything that's going on inside that thing. But you can do consecutive leaps. That is, as long as the time leap machine exists. For example, if the time leap machine remains functional for 10 straight years, you could leap back to this moment 10 years from now. Of course, it would take a total of 1,825 leaps, so I don't recommend it. Still, it's theoretically possible. Then what's the problem? Weren't you listening? I said as long as the time leap machine exists. In other words, when was the machine completed? Exactly. Around 2 p.m. on August 13th, 2010. It didn't exist before then. It's impossible to use the machine before 2 p.m. today. So what you're saying is... count 48 hours back. Can't go back farther than 2 p.m. on the 11th? Most likely. Can you improve it? Eventually maybe, but certainly not now. I need a real laboratory with real equipment. It'd be expensive, which means we'd need sponsors. And if we go looking, I'm pretty sure Sun would crush us. I'd say that's proven by the fact that neither you nor I have left here from the far future yet. So basically, we can't do anything. You know, with the time loop machine, we can't stop Sun from killing my 85 hours from now? At that moment, I heard a clatter from outside. And I realized just how foolish I was being. What was I thinking? Getting so worked up. God knows who could be listening to us. I shot outside in the panic to see Suzuha of all people. Hey! Tried to get her attention, but she ran off without so much as a look in my direction. What's with her? She's acting strange. Instinct tells me that she knows something. My gut tells me so. Hey, where are you going? There's something going on here. This is a completely new sequence of events. This has to mean something. I can feel it. Suzuha is already out of sight. Must have been headed towards Churodori. I wonder if her phone's on. Come to think of it, this reminds me of something. The day she failed to meet her father, she disappeared without a word. Just an email saying bye. Couldn't find Suzuha no matter how hard I searched. So I sent her an email to change the past so she would stay. Where did Suzuha go after failing to find her father? Wait. I'm sorry, wait, did we just... Did the last scene show the building where the satellite crashed, but it didn't show the satellite? Or am I imagining things? I searched up and down Churodori, but I find no trace of Suzuha or her bike. I have to be careful, there could already be rounders here in Akiba. Maybe I should corner her on my next time leap. Press her for answers before she can escape. I get back to my lab. Start walking away from the station, but just then... People around me gasp and point. Everyone's looking up at the sky. So I turn and look up too. Well, my question was just answered. Someone inside? Is it even operable? If it is, who could operate it? Suzuha? Or could it be Moreka? Like my previous time leaps, this time Suzuha overheard my conversation with Kurisu and ran off. That's something different. Suddenly the satellite starts to move. Suzuha must be up there. What is she trying to do? What is that satellite? How is it related to John Titor? Could it be a time machine? There's only one way to know for sure. To get up there before Suzuha does something. The interior of the satellite was far more simple than I expected. The things that really caught my eye were the pilot seat and the monitors affixed to its arms. monitors displayed numbers in a large font that I could read from where I stood. The upper monitor reads 210 813 and the lower monitor 975 813. Suzuha sits in the seat and taps away at the keyboard with a practiced hand. What are you doing? It's not working. You know how to use that thing? It's not working. Answer me. Amane Suzuha. Swallow hard and ask the question. This is a time machine, isn't it? Are you a time traveler? I'm John Titor. Still a big crowd outside, so we exit the building on the side facing away from the station. What do you mean you're John Titor? Exactly what it sounds like. I'm the John Titor who's been posting on @channel. Thought he was a guy. I fooled you? Guess my camouflage worked then. Who are you hiding from? Those stories you posted, were they true? Mostly. A few exceptions. It's those exceptions that bother me. You came from 2036, and that satellite, that's your time machine. I was hoping you wouldn't find out, but my time machine went and broke on me. You really screwed up, huh? I thought Titor's time machine was loaded on a Chevy. Chevy? That's a car, right? Where'd you hear that? The Titor in 2000 said so. 2000? It might be on me on a different ward line. At least I haven't been to 2000. Came straight here from 2036. It was someone else? It's true that Titor never posted in 2000, not on the current ward line. What do you know? You ever heard our conversation with Kurisu, right? Why did you run to the time machine? What were you trying to do? Thought it was my fault. What? Because I neglected my mission, someone was able to put their plan in motion. Is it true? Wait, is it true? Is it true that Sun kills Shina Mayuri? It's true. I time leap from 5 hours in the future. Time leaped? You guys completed your time machine. I need answers. What do you mean it's your fault? I'll tell you everything. I think you need to know. You, Makise Kurisu. Are we your parents? Kurisu? Why Kurisu? I find out if I let Suzuha talk. Head back to the lab. Oh, she's talking to both me and Makise Kurisu. Okay. They called Kurisu. She said she was already back at the lab. But as they put until Suzuha and I arrived and hung up. Welcome back, Ocarine! Oh, Suzuha-san's with you too! When we get back to the lab, Mayuri and Daru are there for some reason. But I sent them home! But he gives me a ditzy answer when I ask them. I really thought we should celebrate the birth of Super Funwave-chan! Should have known she wouldn't stay away. What do we do? Make absolutely sure Mayuri doesn't find out. What are you guys whispering about? How many times do I have to say it? No party! Come on, Ocarine. That's no fun. It's not about fun. Glance at Suzuha. Are you feeling okay? Suzuha, Christina and I have important matters to discuss. That's why I asked you to leave for the day. Well, she wants to hear too. I think he's serious. But Suzu-san looks sad. Mayushi's worried. Sorry. You know, she feels responsible for Mayuri's death. How is she related? That's what I'm here to find out. I want Shina, Mayuri, and Shiratado to stay. This concerns them too. Suzuha says so, then I have no objections, but quietly pull her aside and warn her not to tell them about Mayuri's impending death. I quickly explained Suzuha's true identity that she posted on that channel. It's done tighter that the satellite is really a time machine, that she came from the year 2036. A girl from the future? That's awesome! Can I shake your hand? We're not playing around here, Daru. What year were you born? 2017. She's 2 years old right now. That's in 7 years. I haven't been born yet, but you're here. Huh? Alright, Suzuha. Let's hear it. Well, the gist is what I posted on that channel. Came from the future, the year 2036. In my time, the world is a dystopia ruled by sun. There's no war, no conflict, but no freedom either. A society where every activity is controlled by the government. In a dystopia, you're not allowed to eat bananas unless today is banana eating day. You break the rule, they throw you in jail without a trial. That's terrible. Mayushi loves bananas. I'm part of the resistance fighting to free humanity from sun's control. I came to the past to change my present. From your point of view, I guess I should say the future. To change the future. Change the future. What about finding your father? Is that a lie? Suzuha doesn't answer. Sun is a research institution. They don't have political power. I explained that to John Taita several times online. Wait, don't tell me. You're Kuri Gohan and Kamehame? Yes, she was. Taita came forward, so it's only fair that I do too. In that case, I'll come clean too. I was posting under my true name, Kyo. I know. Ah, you harmonized. Sun is still a research institution in 2036. The world is actually ruled by Sun's secret backers, the Committee of 300. Committee of 300. They're real? When Sun successfully completed that time machine, they became the sole entity with power over the fourth dimension, time. In just 2 years, they remade the world to serve their purpose. That brings us to you, Makise Kurisu. In 2036, you are apotheosized as the mother of the time machine. Apotheosized? In Japanese, please. Apotheosized, as in revered, respected. Respected? Huh? I am? In 2010, you pioneered timely technology. Afterwards, you contributed to the development of Sun's time machine. That's what I know about Makise Kurisu. Now why she treats Kurisu like an enemy? And it must be the father of the time machine, right? Akabe Rinto is a terrorist in 2036. You're pretty infamous. What? I helped Sen build the time machine? I don't believe it. Sen experiments on people against the will. They're a disgrace to scientists everywhere. I would never collaborate with them. But that's how it is in the future. How did the future me explain herself? We've never met. By 2036, you're already dead. Sorry. Well, that's just great. I don't even make it to 50. In my time, there are two kinds of people. Those who live extremely long lives, and those who die young, under suspicious circumstances. People who act against CERN are erased. They erased me? Maybe you were being used by CERN too. Maybe they took your parents hostage and forced you to work on their time machine. No! Does that mean Mama's in danger? Rounders. What's that? CERN's private army. Or something like that. On paper, they're an independent technology research firm. In reality, they do the dirty work for CERN all over the world. According to Moreka, they have two chief duties. First, to acquire IBM 5100s, the only computer that can access CERN's secret database. Second, to find promising scientists in the field of time travel and force them to cooperate with CERN, or eliminate them if they were not. But they already exist. I thought they might. In my time, they're our #1 enemy. Dirty work? Does that mean like kidnappings and assassinations? In my time, yes. But I don't think they've reached that level in this time yet. Honey-san, you said that most of what you posted as John title was true, right? Right. That means you know how the universe works. You claim that the Everett Wheeler model, the many words interpretation, is correct. That was a lie. Camouflage so that CERN wouldn't target me. If I mix one lie into the truth, then the bad apple spoils the bear. So you don't know. I do. By 2036, scientists have successfully modeled the structure of the universe, and it's not the many words interpretation. Really? Tell me. Attractive fields. Right. I told you by mail, didn't I? So the motto is that. The universe is made up of word lines and attractive fields. The universe is like this piece of yarn. Countless possible word lines exist side by side, branching out to infinity. From a distance, it looks like a single string, but when you look closer, the string is actually made up of individual threads woven together. At the end, those threads converge on a single point. The paths are different, but the destination is the same. Isn't that determinism? Close. This motto is a little looser. You could say it's cherry picks from the many words interpretation and the Copenhagen interpretation. The branches all lead to the same place. Does that mean there's only one word in the end? Exactly. A bundle of word lines that shares a point of convergence is called an attractive field. There are also many attractive fields. Is Mayuri dying one of them? The string is attractive field alpha. The threads are alpha word lines. Blue is beta, yellow is gamma, and white is delta. I'm pretty sure that's yellow. Wait. Oh wait, there's an orange one. What's the orange one? Each is made up of countless beta word lines, gamma word lines, or delta word lines. Attractive fields are superposition like this. In each attractive field, the word lines converge on a different result. You don't interact. Each attractive field is independent of the others. Of course, they all diverged from a common point somewhere in the past, and they will all converge again at some point in the future. That takes many hundreds of years. Can you compare it to an emoji? Teach me. Oh, erotic one. There's no erotic one here. No, he's right. It is like an emoji. Each heron's route is an attractor field, and the small choices within are the individual word lines. But at the end, they all enter the true route for the grand ending. The only difference is the length of the common parts. By the way, I choose the little sister's attractor field. Whatever. You guys are hopeless. Gotta do something quick. Let me get this straight. The reason I can't save Mayuri is that her death is the event upon which this attractor field converges? But then, isn't it impossible to change the future? It always converges in the end, right? No matter what you do, the result is the same. That's right, that's why Mayuri dies no matter how many times I leap. We have to escape attractor field Alpha. Escape? In other words, we're going to jump to a world line in attractor field Beta. I thought attractor fields couldn't interact. Attractor fields are normally separate, but if we go to the instant they diverge. Is that now? I was taught that a major divergence occurs in 2010. This year, an earth-shattering event causes divergence at the attractor field level. The last time such a divergence occurred was in the year 2000, and before that, in 1991. What happened those years? Events that changed the face of the world. 1991 was the collapse of the Soviet Union, right? But what happened in 2000? 2001 had the 9/11 attacks. The year 2000 problem. Y2K? But that was just hype, nothing happened. That's because the Alpha world line we're on represents a world where Y2K didn't occur. So in other words, the worlds where it did occur? And that brings us to 2010. Did something big happen this year? What else could it be? But the creation of humanity's first time machine. Oh yeah! Wow! One more question. These world lines aren't parallel worlds, are they? No. Ultimately, they're just possibilities that exist simultaneously. Then how do you observe the differences between world lines? Wouldn't you need a god's eye view to do that? Normally. However... Don't tell me. Is that what you call it? Okabe Rintaro. You have the power to observe changes across world lines, correct? Yeah. That's the key. The power is the key to freeing the world from the sun's rule. You have the power of a god. My power? If you escape attractor field Alpha and reach a Beta world line, then the result will change. My body trembles. It was all I could do to keep from shouting with joy. So there's hope? Can save Mayuri? Suzuha nods firmly. I must do it. Wait a second. How do we know this is all true? What if Amane's-san is just making stuff up? What? I'm not making stuff up. Calm down, I'm not trying to pick a fight. I still have questions. 1. How do you know about Okabe's power? 2. How did you know Okabe and I were in Akihabara in 2010? Don't you know a little too much for someone born in 2017? He has a point. It was written in Dad's will. What do you mean? His will was what made me decide to time travel. My dad was one of the founding members of the Resistance. He hid from CERN and researched time travel on his own. wanted to change the future, but Sun killed him. That's why I'm here, to fulfill his dream. I'm sorry. Kurisu would never actively cooperate with Sun, I know that, but I just can't say it in front of Suzuha. For some reason, Suzuha really does see Kurisu as responsible for the problems of the future. Akihabara, 2010. The time machine created here accelerates Sun's own time machine research. We have to stop that from happening in order to guide history in a new direction. Stop it? How? Sun already knows about us. Dad believed that the ultimate cause was the very first email you sent with your time machine. An email? It wasn't because they caught us hacking? Like I said, no one can catch my hacking. Which email are you talking about? I know. Wasn't it the email Okarin sent that said Christian died? Right. The email I sent Daru right after Dr. Nagabachi's conference. Oh, that. Sun probably intercepted that email and realized what it meant. You were already onto us back then? We really jumped in the deep end, huh? But how did they intercept our email? Hundreds of millions of emails are sent around the world each day. Saturn used the Echelon network to collect communications pertaining to time travel research worldwide. According to conspiracy theorists, Echelon is an advanced signals interception system based on the United States in operation by the National Security Agency. However, American authorities have never publicly admitted to Echelon's existence, and no proof that it exists has ever been found. Participating countries allegedly include the United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, but not France. Echelon, it really exists? Echelon sees everything. Any transmission that even hints at time travel is filtered and sent to Sun. For example, an email that appears to have come from the future. You need to find the record of that email in Sun's database and delete it. If you do that, then Sun will never know you exist, the time machine won't be completed in 2034, but luckily the program may be shut down entirely. In other words, deleting that data will take us to the attractive field, where Sun doesn't build the time machine. There wasn't any data like that when we hacked Sun's database. The IBM 5100. Of course, Sun's IBM 5100 database. That's probably where they stored the data from Echelon. So that's what it was. Damn it, Daru. Why didn't we use the IBM 5100 earlier? We never had one. What are you talking about? I got one, remember? Oh? Right, that was on a different word line. This word line I never found the IBM 5100. My mission is to make sure you acquire an IBM 5100. You have one? I'm going to 1975 to obtain one. Alright, we need to move fast. How soon can you leave, Suzuha? I was trying to leave when you caught me, but... Right, your time machine's broken. Can you fix it? No. I just write it. My dad's the one who built it. I've memorized the manual, so I know how it works, but... doesn't mean she knows how to repair it. There's no guarantee that a time machine from the year 2036 can be repaired using present-day technology. Maybe we can use the time leap machine to go back before Mani-san's time machine broke. Wait, you're going to use a time leap machine? Wasn't the plan not to experiment? We'll use it if the situation demands. Do you know when it broke, Suzuha? No, but it was probably the rain a few days ago. Supposed to be airtight, but the inside was all wet when I checked it today. You really made a hole when you crashed into Vatican? I was in the crash. The coordinates were slightly off, so it just appeared there. Not exactly the most stable machine. Anyone remember when it rained? Morning of the 10th. Just before dawn. Time leap machine can only cover 48 hours in a single leap. The time leap machine was completed today, the 13th, at 2 p.m. That means we can't go farther back than 2 p.m. on the 11th. Damn! Can't get there with the time leap machine! We should try to fix it. Yeah, it's a time machine, so we have plenty of time, right? Already past 5. Less than 2 hours remain until Mayuri's death. It's barely enough time to sneak into Vatican, let alone fix Suzuha's time machine. In fact, maybe I should leap to 2 p.m. on the 11th and use the full 2 days to fix the time machine. You are hungry, aren't you? You should be. What's this all of a sudden? Mayushi's hungry. Expect it from a glutton. Mayuri, Daru, I'll leave the shopping to you. We can come up with a plan while we eat. Wow, Ocarine. What are we going to do with all this money? Buy food. Lots of food. Use it all. You just calmly handed over a 10,000 yen bill. Wow, Ocarine. You make it look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you. We ain't Daru leaving high spirits. I knew the 10,000 yen bill would work. Christina. Taita. Taita? Is that me? Who else? Why are you calling me that now? Because you're the one behind Taita's mask. Well, yeah, but... Just give up. Okabe rarely calls anyone by their name. Oh yeah, he always calls me part-time warrior for some reason. Listen, you two. I'm going to leap to 2 p.m. on the 11th. After Taito explains himself again, we'll start repairs on the time machine. Our goal is to have it working by this time today. Isn't that our best? Is that the best plan? It's better than trying to fix it when you only have 2 hours left. It doesn't work, I just keep repeating the same 2 days. I'm sorry. Taito, we're counting on you to get us an IBM 5100. Never forget, I'm not doing this for you. And I'm not doing it for the future. My mission is to save Mayuri. Call me self-righteous if you want. However, doing this my way. Kurisu and Suzuha give me an encouraging nod in agreement. Good. Then let's begin. Kurisu sets up the time leap machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 32-inch CRT. While before Mayuri returns, I leap. How do we travel? That was more than 48 hours though. I come to, I'm sitting with my phone in hand. While I wait for the ringing to my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. August 11, 2:06 p.m. Alright, now I have 2 more days. Immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. When I explain the situation, I races to Vatican to confirm my story. If she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time leaped. And come to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine. Let's go take a look. It's hard to sneak into Vatican in the daytime, and the crowd out front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. Takes about 30 minutes to find a way in. The moment Daughter tried to step aboard the time machine. Hold on, everyone. Guys, aren't we forgetting something? Like what? What about Suzu-san's dad? Oh, right. Thought Suzuha was lying about that. When I turn to her, she looks away. That doesn't matter now, does it? It does too. I mean, it'll take time to fix the time machine, won't it? We should help Suzu-san find her dad in the meantime. Right? But don't be like that, Ocarine. You have to keep your promise. What promise? We promised, remember? We said we'd all look for Suzu-san's dad. That's right. It reminded me that in this world line, we convinced her to stay by promising to help look at her father. Yeah, I remember. I know Suzu-san has a mission and stuff, but I think she also came because she really wanted to meet her dad. I guess she wants to make that happen. Maybe feels that strongly about it, there's no way I can refuse. Hina Mayuri, you're such a nice girl. You're right. But I could find him if I came to this town. I know that he was in Akihabara in 2010. So your father's real? Of course he is. At this age, he's probably still young and cool. His name is Taito, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, a foreigner? No, I'm pretty sure he's Japanese. Taito is his codename in the Resistance. I don't think he's using it yet. That's why Suzuha calls herself John Taito. I don't know his real name. Some daughter, huh? He died before he could tell me. What about your surname, Amane? That was my mother's maiden name. You're getting darker. You have no leads? Leads? Oh, that is one thing. Something written on it. This reads OSHM **A 7010. This belongs to my dad. A memento. Guge Daru. That was a search, but gets only incomprehensible foreign sites. Turning Akihabara, so I think we can exclude the foreign sites. Okay, got it. There was a search down to Japanese sites, but even then, none of the results look relevant. Nothing. This has to be some kind of hint. Suzu has permission. Mayuri takes a picture of the pin. Alright, all in favor of having Suzu find a dad. No objections. Thanks, Ocarine. Daru and Kurisu's votes, we unanimously agree to help Suzuha find her father. Everyone, thank you. I want to be clear that my mission to 1975 comes first. That was my dad's final wish, after all. If we still haven't found him by the time the repairs are complete, I think we should give up. Is that okay? Are you sure? If we still haven't found him by then, it just wasn't meant to be. So where do we start? Pin is our only hint. We'll hit every store in Akiba that sells things like this. Maybe someone would know where it came from. What kind of stores? Akiba? It's full of niche stores where you can find strange and cool accessories. Kurisu is back at the lab working on the time leap machine. It's to be complete by 2 PM on the 13th. If she's late, it could affect my ability to time leap. It could lower my chances of seeing Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she's wandering off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father. How's it look? So freaking hot in here. It wasn't a sauna. Spend too much time in there and I'll turn into Daru jerky. By the way, it's not gonna fail or anything. Oh, fall or anything, right? Can it be fixed? Well, I still don't know for sure, but there is one thing I noticed just now. It's built kind of like the phone wave. Means there's a chance, right? I said I'm not sure. I need to poke around some more. Daru, super hacker. Everything depends on your skills now. The super hacker who will save the world. In 2036, people will worship you instead of Kurisu, the mother of the time machine. It's hacker! How many times do I have to tell you? Anyway, you have 2 days. Do whatever it takes, Daru. Your only hope. No promises, man. And why 2 days? Well, in 2 days, the weather conditions will be perfect for creating the ring singularity. If we miss that window, we won't have another chance until next year. Nice excuses, precisely. Fix it in 2 days? That's just nuts. But if you do, you're on the right to a date with Ferris. Can you fix it? No problem! Great, now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Ferris. OSHM A710. Searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pin. Honestly, I didn't think it would be this difficult. Cuba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. There aren't that many selling accessories like Sousa has pins. Check everyone we can find, but come up empty-handed. Worse yet, none of the employees have any leads for us. We even check nearby neighborhoods like Ueno and Asakusa. Why are you showing it out to a cat? Nothing. Zuha and I return to the lab with heavy hearts. Welcome back. With looks on your faces, I guess you didn't find anything. Where's Daru? Hasn't come back yet. It's already dark, so maybe he went straight home? Too dark to work at Radicon now. I feel bad. There's no time for this. It's not for you, we're doing it to save Mayuri. Yeah. The computer and the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. Pin collecting group on the site called Free Power, where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. Sitting on the couch when a loud alarm rings in my ears. Is it Sen?
Good morning.
Came to wake me up? Thanks. I didn't do it for you. I asked her to wake you up, Okabe Rintaro. Something I wanted to show you. What's this? A divergence meter. The numbers indicate the divergence value of the current word line. Divergence is measured from my original word line, which corresponds to 0. You made this? No, I brought it with me from 2036. These are Nixie tubes, right? These are Nixie tubes, right? Whoever made this has taste. I'd happily dub it for you guys at number 9. Looks like it doesn't work. It shouldn't be possible to measure changes like that. I don't know either. I don't know? Can you guess who made it? How should I know? You did, Okabe Rintaro. Oops. You made it, 11 years from now. Apparently works the same way your special power does. Huh. So this meter lets other people check world line divergence? I wish. I'm pretty sure only Okabe Rintaro would notice if the number changed. What? Then there's no point. Make something useful for once, Okabe. It's something I made. It's a strange feeling. Maybe the person who made it knows how it works. Wait 11 years, I'm sure he'll have it figured out by then. You met me in the future? No, never. Oh. Why are you showing me this? When the meter reads over 1%, you've made it to the beta word line. 1%. Right. Which 1% divergence? And you're safe, Shina Mayuri. Except the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. Seems so easy. You can have it. No point in me carrying it around. I hope you'll find a use for it. Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend the morning visiting stores in Akuba. But although I hit just about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I am unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nagano. So heading back to the lab, but just then a street vendor catches my eye. It's the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors just sell random junk. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, we see a number of metal pins. I don't see the OSHM A7010 logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I better ask just to be sure. He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English.
Hey, Master. I am mad scientist. So cool. Son of a bitch.
Hi, 何ですか?
Can I help you? I have a question, if you don't mind. Does this look familiar? And says it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in the exaggerated manner typical of Westerners. I want to know where it came from. Can you help me find out? Remember. Sorry, it's a little difficult.
Sorry, ちょっと難しいですね.
What is he saying?
By the way, これはどこで手に入れたもの
Where'd you get this thing?
それを
That's what I want to know. I'll compensate you.
ごめんなさい.
Hi, Sadie. In case I give him my contact information, ask him to get in touch if he finds out anything, then I intend to leave. What was with your English back there? Kinda dumb. So cool. That's not English in this era. Of course not. Oh, so it's an Okabe Rintaro original. No overseas travel in my time, so I wouldn't know. Overseas travel? What? You mean at all? Pretty much. Travel permits are hard to get, and they'd never issue one for a vacation. I've never seen a foreigner before coming to this time. In the future, no one is allowed to leave Japan. It was like that a few centuries ago too, when the Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. Sounds like Sun set international relations back hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. Sounds kinda like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by Sun and the Committee of 300. Ending war is obviously a good thing, but I can't let my fears about the future overtake me. Be more concerned about the issue at hand. Sunlight beams in my head, making it hard to think. Like I'm standing in a sauna. This heat is driving me nuts. Why does the sun hate me so much? Standing in the center of the sky like he owns the damn place. Damn it, why can't we find any information on that pin? There's no skin off my back if we don't find Suzuha's father. If Dada fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. But why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I really don't know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. I can't save Mayuri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. I can't even help Kurisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? The only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father. Maybe this pin is newer than we think. I mean, maybe it hasn't been made yet. Maybe I'm not meant to meet him. I mean, we've tried everything and still no sign. It's just not in the cards, I guess. There's a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in self-loathing and she acts like it doesn't matter? How can you give up? We still have one more day. Why are you getting mad? Everyone's fighting for you, don't you get it? Me? I want to prioritize Mayuri over everything else. But you're still lab mem. A friend. When friends in trouble, you want to help them. That's how Mayuri felt, and I agree. That's why I'm searching. But how dare you be the first to give up? You don't have to yell. Don't disappoint me like this. Everything is pointless, sound and fury, signifying nothing. I tell myself to calm down. This is just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. I'm sorry, but maybe you should think about how I feel. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's too awkward to make eye contact. Alright. What next? Now the other lab members are progressing. Especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. And then there's Mayuri. I'm walking alone trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. But we still have over 24 hours before that happens. I can't help but worry about leaving her alone. Assistant? It's me. Oh, I think you got the wrong number. What are you saying? It's me, Huen Kyoma. My name isn't Assistant, and your name isn't Huen Kyoma. You prefer to be called Kurigohan and Kamehameha? How do you know about that? Why time leap? You made a tearful confession. You said, I'm an ad channeler, a Nico junkie, and a camhole who posts tits. But will you still accept me as your assistant? And I, of course, replied, you may be an ad channeler, a Nico junkie, and a camhole who posts tits, but you're still a member of this lab. And that makes you my assistant now and forever. So wipe your tears, for there is still much. I'm gonna post your personal info all over VIP if you don't shut your mouth right this instant. How are things there? Fine, you called at the right time. We need to talk. I'll be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Take Suzuha back to the lab. For your information, I don't post I don't post pictures of my chest, okay? It was just a joke, let it die. Here you go, Hana Kamehameha. So you're the one who keeps picking fights with me on the internet. Makes sense. Thought you wanted an open discussion. Sure, you were kind of annoying though. So what did you want to talk about? The time loop machine? I think you probably forgot, so I wanted to make sure just in case. We've been looking for the lifter. You haven't, have you? I already know, it's the 42-inch CRT downstairs. Really? What's your proof? Been here before, remember? I see. Sorry for sticking you with this job. What? Don't apologize, it's creepy. I know you're not a fan of time travel research, but here you are building a time machine. I was just worried that maybe you were feeling conflicted. How rude. Sure, I've said this before, but I've always accepted time travel as a theory. I just don't trust people who claim it can be done despite how unrealistic it is. Besides, I can hardly deny it with evidence staring at me in the face. Though I still don't like the idea of being called the mother of the time machine. Anyway, if you're apologizing, that must mean you helped out the first time. First time? When you started time leaping, you helped me build the machine, didn't you? Yeah, Daughter and I helped. And don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to have to do it all over again. And right now, it's more important to repair Mari-san's time machine and search for her father. Sorry. You apologize now, it's weird. Well, back to work. Should be able to get a lot done now that I know about the lifter. Better not disturb her. As such, turns up nothing. As the evening was on without a single lead, Suzuha and I got quieter and quieter. By the way, am I really famous in 2036? Infamous. As a terrorist. Oh. What did I do to be called a terrorist? You rebelled against Sen. You're actually one of the founding members of the Resistance, just like my dad. I helped found the Resistance. Suzuha's from the year 2036. That is, the 2036 when Mayuri had died in 2010. Karisu, for some reason, had been imprisoned by Sen and being forced to develop the time machine. Such a future, how could I not rebel against Sen? Weren't those my ambitions as a mad scientist? Oh, stupid. Stupid? How can I still be chasing some Chunibugyu fantasy? I couldn't even save Mayuri. Fighting to free humanity. It's a noble cause. What of man am I? Yeah, we've never met, remember? Never? Never. You were killed by Sen in 2025.
殺されたの。2025年に。
It's killed by the same people who killed Mayuri.
もっと早く
Maybe I should have told you
教えるべ
sooner.
きだったか。わかるでしょ。
Understand? If you don't change the future, you're going to die in 15 years.
椎名真由
This
美
Shina Mayuri would die.
君
You
も
will
助から
die.
ない。
Mark Sekirisa would be a slave to Sen. It ends badly for every labman.
だろ
What about Daru? I don't remember hearing about him. I've heard legends of a wizard class hacker though. I don't understand what wizard class means in the first place. Anyway, I don't want that to happen to you guys. One more reason I need to find an IBM 5100 and change the future. Until I came to this time, you guys were just stories, history. But now, you're my friends. I want to save you.
う。助かる。
Appreciated.
お前は
You are a lab mem, now and forevermore.
永遠にラボ。
Thanks. You say thank you in English. Time limit is approaching. What else can we do before the time limit? Hey, okay, isn't it amazing that the satellite was a... Oh wait, that's my idea. Isn't it amazing that the satellite was a time machine?
びっくりしたね。
あ
Yeah, I guess so.
ビルに突き
Glad Suzu-san wasn't hurt in the crash.
すずさんが
That was anything like a crash. Probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it.
あれって
I heard it's really hard to drive.
難しいんだって
Guess you heard that from Suzuha.
重力
They
カン
have
タラカンタラ
the
そう
gravitational whatchamacallit coordinates are just a teensy bit off. The whole time machine becomes a jellyman and goes ploop.
しかもね
She even said her time machine's unstable since it's not a Sun model. Worried about her trip to 1975.
二人乗りだ
I think I should go with her. I wonder if I'd fit.
お前が一
What
緒
did you do in 1975?
どうするのだ。
Not yes, Suzu-chan. On, of course. I'd hold her hand super tight and tell her that everything's going to be okay. If it tells me that won't be much help. Hey, okay, do you think the time machine has a name?
名前か
A。name. The least of what I want to know about the time machine. Pretty sure John Titor's time machine had a model number. The John Titor from 2000. Quick.
気になるなら。
John Titor from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Titor in 2000 on this world line at all. Want to know? Just ask Titor.
聞けばいい。
Oh yeah, Mayushi didn't think of that. Mayuri giggles and runs out to talk to Suzuha. Yep, it has a name.
どんな名前
What is it?
FG
FG204 something something, she said. Anyways, don't you think Darukan and Suzuhan are a good match?
は
Huh? What do you figure? Daru is all about Ferris, you know.
誰がそもそも。
Oh, really? Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I would prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha to it and resume the search for Suzuha's father, but Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. Is she gonna find the Mena Upa?
そうい
Oh
え
yeah,
ば
Mayuri. What happened to your costumes? I already made 2 costumes. One for Kaede-chan and one for Fuki-chan.
3着目
You
は。
making a third one for
ど
Lukiko?
こに来て
Yeah, I was, but I couldn't convince her, so I gave up this time.
ルカちゃんが
Hey, Kim, I usually take a closer look at the time machine.
もっとよく見
誰たち
Just don't get in the way.
は
She's acting like this is a field trip.
橋田至ってすごいね
Actually, I thought it was amazing. Said if things go well, we could have the time machine fixed by tomorrow.
誰の
The man who gets things done.
が見つけだ。
見た目
And
は
he looks so unhealthy and slow.
見た目で判
Don't
断
judge a book by its cover. Yeah, I have a better impression of him now.
あのさ
Hey,
今言わない
something I want to say, and I feel like I'll never get another chance.
逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど
Why so melodramatic?
私さ
I'm really grateful to you.
君たちには
All of you.
本当に感謝してるんだ初めてこ
When
の
I
時
came
代
to
に
this time, I didn't know anyone. I was all alone in a world completely different from my own. The air is so peaceful. It's a wonderful thing, but it scared me. All I knew was to fight against Sen. But now I have friends. We have friends who I can share my secrets with. All these people who lived before I was born were working so hard for my sake. It's a strange feeling, but a happy one too. I wanted you to know that. Living with you guys in this time, it's been really fun. When I met you, you were all so strange and unique and over the top. I was kind of shocked at first, actually. Before I knew it, I started to enjoy spending time with you. 2036 is peaceful too. People don't even fight anymore, did you know that? Could I? I'm not even alive in 2036, right? Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, people don't fight. Ever. About anything. All forms of conflict, war included, have vanished. Poof. Without a trace. Said everyone has dead eyes like fish. No one has ambition. Nobody dreams. They just trudge through their lives without a single complaint. Oh sure, people smile, but they never get angry or sad. No individuality. Everyone's a robot. Got really mad at me before, remember? I was really surprised, but at the same time, I was really happy. You're a strange girl. I guess so. You're all so bright and full of life. I envy you. There's Shina Mayuri, Hashira Itaru, even Makase Kurisu. And of course, you. Don't be ridiculous. Nothing enviable about me. I'm worthless. I can't even save Mayuri. I want to be more like you. If you ask me, you're the amazing one. I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks to all of you that I'm still going strong. Being a lab mem, even for just a little while, was great. Being with you guys, even for just a little while, was great. Change the future, Okabe Bentaro. Make it a world like this one, where people can be free. Hey, come on, why are you being so sentimental? Does not want to go to 1975? But I mean, she's got a time machine, so can't she just come back afterwards? Of course. This is how it completes her mission and brings us the item 5100, the world line will change. The future will be reconstructed in accordance with the principle of causality, meaning that the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure, comrades in arms, and memories of her father bear her tighter. She must have friends there, and memories of her late father bear her tighter. All of that will be lost to her forever. Can we fix the time machine? Let's have a party. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep, that was English, thank you. I returned to the lab, Khaleesi wasn't there. Maybe she went out to eat for a change of pace. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of a pin. The day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. Can time leap again, but would that really help us find Suzuha's father? An unfamiliar number. Who is it? It's me.
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro.
What is that? Identify yourself. You, one more afternoon, came to our factory, made an inquiry, and told me your phone number, you know? Oh, I remember this. What are you saying? But I remember him, not this. I've never spoken Japanese before. Right, it's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba. Identified.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're welcome. I knew Custom work. Yesterday night, a guest came here, I remembered. The guest was pleased make bin badge same one you had. I'll head there right now. At the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed, the Westerner is waiting for me. Oh, Cappy! Hello! Where'd that guest of yours go? His contact info, his name and address.
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは nothing。
I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏真剣になったよね。If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノーリーク、それがビジネス。
My head is full of question marks. In hindsight, I should have brought Khaleesi to speak English for me.
そいつはどう
What
いう
does me look like? Man? Woman?
男か女か
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese は顔ヤングね。ルックだけじゃ no understand.
特徴は
Anything else?
特徴やはり柔道 or プロレスラー
What? Judo? Pro wrestler? What do you mean by that?
Yes!
That wasn't a yes or no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーンバルーンだよ
Balloon? Judo? Pro wrestling?
Good!
I want to ask more questions, but the phone suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs off. It'll be difficult to find Taito in what little time we have left. We can time loop again starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. So all we can do is wait until Christina's done working and then leave to the time this suspicious character appears at the stand. Done. Time loop machine is complete. 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. So that's the time leap machine. But explain to her how time leaping works. It's as different as it can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies. To remember the future, right? That's pretty interesting. Intuition, sixth sense, deja vu. One of those things are actually you recalling future memories. Some of Sun's researchers in my time came up with the theory that memories are a way of sharing information across world lines. Maybe it's similar to that. I just wish we knew more about Okabe's reading Steiner thing. Is it unique to Okabe? Or does everyone have the potential for it and Okabe is just stronger by coincidence? One thing's for certain. My consciousness leaps to the past along with my memories. I don't understand why that is. It would make more sense if you experience a change in the present, like you do when we send an email. Does your consciousness depend on your memories? The problem is that consciousness doesn't have a form that we can see. Same goes for the soul. Those things are still in the realm of religion. Even in 2036, the existence of a soul hasn't been proven. Nobody's proven what forms consciousness either. I see. That's a little disappointing. Getting my consciousness back has left me change some future events with more precision than email, but other events are locked in by convergence. Some things that word would allow me to change and others it won't. Yeah, but I can change the method of Mayuri's death, never the fact that Mayuri dies on the night of August 13th. That's not how it works. The future is always determined. Then why does the path there change? Because the world line changes. When you leap into the past and take different actions from before, divergence changes, if only a little bit. In most cases, that fluctuation won't amount to more than 0.01%, sorry, 0.00001% on a divergence meter. Small changes might not register at all. When you change the cause, the effect merely shifts to a separate, already existing world line. Since those two world lines are almost exactly the same, you barely feel any difference. So is that why reading Steiner didn't react? Unlike the previous world line disappears, it keeps existing as another possible world line. That's the many words interpretation, right? In any case, they're not parallel words. Future is reconstructed. Guess you could say that. Confused again, maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. Time for me to leap again. In the situation to Kadisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. Tonight the 11th, I went back about 40 hours. The objective is to keep watching the street vendors stand in the hope that Suzuha's father might appear. They've been here for 2 hours. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. It's another waste of time. So I'm starting to get antsy and let someone approach the stand. Is that?
これは誰？
ゲゲ、オカリン。
お前、
What are you doing here?
ここで何をしている？
その言葉
I'm gonna ask the same question.
返すぜ。
Bookkeeper's looking at us funny, so we decided to change locations.
それで
Alright, daughter, what were you doing on that street stand? Don't tell me you were trying to counterfeit duplicates of Taito's pin.
まさか。た
そう。
Fine, I won't
そ
tell
の
you
まさ
then.
かで
It was a suspicious. Daughter was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about.
紛らわしい
They've
や
been
つ
more confusing. Damn, it was all for nothing.
しかし
So why were you trying to make counterfeit versions of the
どうな
pin?
の仕事？
いや、
I wasn't trying to counterfeit it.
似たような
Close
ものだろう
enough.
か。
Well, I meant it as a backup plan, I guess.
もしも
Amane, she's gonna be sad if we don't find an old man, right? So if that happens, I'll show her the badge I made and, well, lie that her dad was there.
ぬか喜
So
び
you give her false hope. You don't have to put it like that. Remember, there are good lies and bad lies. Bad lies hurt people, good lies save them.
それは
What emoji did you get that from?
フ
Fladon. And it's not an emoji, it's a visual novel that teaches you the meaning of life, so shut up! So, should I call off Operation Fake Taito? You really think that would make Suzuha happy?
鈴葉が喜ぶとでも思っている。
Amane, she told me not to tell anyone, but guess I'd better tell you. I heard this from Amane when we were discussing their repairs. Time machine can only leap to the past.
何？
What?
バカな。
Nonsense. Taito's time machine could travel both ways. Did you actually see it?
見たわけじゃ
Well,
ないが。
no. Besides, when you say Taito, you mean the one who appeared in 2000, don't you? I don't know anything about that Taito. That's why the Taito I know and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person.
じゃあ、
So wait.
本当に
When she leaves, she can't come back.
それは
Saying that if she goes to 1975, she can't return to 2010? Not without living 35 years in real time.
ということ
That means Suzuha's time machine can never return to 2036? Didn't I just say that?
そ
Then it's defective.
タイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
Right? She said the time machine was incomplete. Complete? Incomplete? Like to Manishi, her old man built it in secret by reverse engineering Sun's technology, but Sun killed him before he could complete it. Manishi insists that it's fine as long as she can leap to the past, but... You sure about this? She says so herself, I don't think she was lying. So she doesn't meet her old man before the time machine is repaired. He might never get another chance. That's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin. It's evidence that Suzuha's father was here. But making a fake version of her father's pin isn't going to solve anything. A lie is a lie.
嘘は嘘だ。
If we don't get caught, what difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tight and deep within my chest. Hey, Karin, isn't it amazing that satellite was a time machine? Repeat the conversations.
ああ、
Yeah, I guess so.
そうだな。
Glad Susan wasn't hurt in the crash. But it's really hard to drive. The gravitational whatchamacallit coordinates such as the teensy bit off. The whole time machine becomes a jelly man and goes bloop. Even said the time machine's unstable since it's not a sun model. Worrying about her trip in 1975. Think I should go with her? I wonder if I'd fit.
お前が一緒にいて
What'd you do in 1975? I cheered Susan on, of course. I'd hold her hand super tight and tell her that everything's going to be okay. Yeah, Karin. You think the time machine has a name?
気にな
If
る
you want to know, just ask Taito. Oh yeah, I actually didn't think of that. He giggles and goes off to talk to Suzuha. She returns a few seconds later. Yep, it has a name. FG204 or something, she said. Anyway, don't you think that Akane and Suzusan are a good match? That is all about Ferris. Oh, really? Hey, can we actually take a closer look at the time machine? And nod and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again. Shigeru Tada's amazing. If everything's going well, we could have the time machine fixed by tomorrow. You look so unhealthy and slow. Hey. Something I want to say, and I feel like I'll never get another chance. Are you listening? I'm a little hesitation and give a little nod. I'm really grateful to you. All of you. When I came to this town, I didn't know anyone. I was all alone in a world completely different from my own. It was so peaceful, that's a wonderful thing. But it scared me. All I knew was the fight against sin. Now I have friends. Your friends. I can share my secrets with. All these people who lived before I was born are working so hard for my sake. Strange feeling. But a happy one too. I wanted you to know that. Time machine can only leap to the past. Truth I heard from daughter plays in my head in an endless refrain. Living with you guys in this time. Been really fun. I met you. Was so strange and unique and over the top. I was shocked at first, actually. Before I knew it, I started to enjoy spending time with you. 2036 is peaceful too. We don't even fight anymore, did you know that? Anyway, people don't fight. Ever. About anything. All forms of conflict, war included, have vanished. Poof. Not a trace. Instead, everyone has dead eyes. Like fish. No one has ambition. Nobody dreams. They just trudge through their lives without a single complaint. Oh sure, people smile, but they never get angry or sad. No individuality, everyone's a robot. You got really mad at me before, remember? Really surprised, but at the same time, really happy. You're all so bright and full of life. I envy you. Hina Mayuri, Hashira Itaru, even Makise Kurisu. And of course you. Want to be more like you. Thanks to all of you that I'm still going strong. Being a lab mem, even for just a little while, was great. Being with you guys, even for just a little while, was great. I obviously knew from the beginning. She traveled to 1975, she could never return. Change the future, Okabe Rentaro. Make it a world like this one, where people can be free. First time I heard her speak those words, that she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here. 2010. 354 when 2010 comes around. Person that's in the present Suzuha can never meet again. Person that's in the present Suzuha can never meet again. Do you? You regret spending time with us? What do you mean? You regret making new friends here, new memories. Do you wish you had kept your distance? You already abandoned one life, now you have to abandon another. In a sense, it's like you're killing yourself. Did Hashira Tada tell you? He's worried about you. Yes, I told him not to tell anybody. Well, how do you feel about going back to 1975? No matter how I feel. I have to go. The path I chose, and it's what my dad wanted. What if we asked you to stay? I'll go anyway. One of these guys in that channel asked what right I had to change the future and decide the fate of the human race. He had a point. Still, I don't want the future to turn out like that. I want the people in my time to feel like you. Free to laugh and play, fight and argue, get sad and cry. If I change the future, then no one will die. Not you, not Shina Mayuri, not my dad. Maybe I don't have the right, but I'm going anyway. Even if you can never return. Aw, come on, if somebody's on a bad time, you know, I'll find friends there just like you guys. We'll have a blast. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Those repairs are complete. Mayuri and I helped drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. Jean is still stuck in Radicon's wall, but that's a small matter. My heart is still heavy. Did I let Suzuha leave like this? I tried for myself with the thought. Not my choice to make. Suzuha has informed this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. We didn't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. I only regret that we couldn't find her father. All that's left to do is load in Suzuha's favorite MGB into the time machine. Thanks, guys. Really. Can't thank you enough. Don't forget about us. You wanna thank me? Then let's make out. Control yourself, perv. Alright. Take this. This is for you, Okabe Rintaro. Keep it in the lab, will you? Somewhere out of sight is fine. Suzuha. Is she regretting her decision to leave? Does she want to stay? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time? About the pin. Why don't we make duplicates for all the lab members? Make it our symbol, I guess. Wow, that's a great idea. How unusually thoughtful of you. I don't know what to say. Already took a picture of it, so keep your pin on Maneshi. It belonged to your dad, right? Yeah. Okay. Could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried. But unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri. Hey everyone! Mayushi has an important announcement to make. She completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation, though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine, in case she has my attention. Actually, Mayushi found Suzuha's dad. What? Wanna meet him? You do, don't ya? Well, he's here with us today. Where? Let me introduce you. Suzuha's dad is... drum roll. It's because he has the fake things? I might as well drop. The joke's not even logical. It's impossible for this perv to get married in the first place. Wow, rude. Hey, that kind of hurts. But I agree with Christina. Naruto is fated to become a wizard when he turns 30. I'd be nicer about it, guys, but it's the truth, so I can't object. I mean, no. My dad wasn't fat. Please, you also mean to Dada-kun. Mayushi's the only one to stand up for me. You're an angel, Mayushi. Do you love me? Nope. Osh. Mayushi's 100,000,000% sure that Dada-kun is Suzuha's dad. Okay, what's your proof? I was thinking about the letter on Suzuha's spell pin. Saying it really hard, I noticed the 7 and 710 look a little weird. Is it a 2? Not a 7, it's a 2. The line fell off at the bottom. So small, I can't tell. You can see in the picture we took. 2010, but that's this year. What do the letters mean? That's easy. Huh? What? It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look. Is that our initials? So I was thinking, why 2010? And then I remembered it's the year of the lab mems. Year of the lab mems? Scheduled laboratory was founded this year. That's what it is. You know, Susan has lots of stories about future Ocarina and future Christian, but not a single story about Datacon, right? Not any about Mayushi either. Mayushi's a lab man, but I can't make time machines and I don't like fighting. Of course I'm not famous. The reason there aren't any... Ah, god damn it, I know what I was about to say too. There aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Kurisu Suzuha and I know that, and we say nothing. Datacon's a super hacker and Okarin's right arm. He even helped Okarin make phone with Kyan, so I thought it was strange Suzu-san didn't know him. So you're saying he used a different name? Taito-san helped Okarin found the resistance, right? And he was in Nakiba in 2010. And he was able to build his own time machine. And he knew about Okarin's reading spaghetti. He knew about it. Doesn't that fit Datacon perfectly? She's right. Remember that day Suzu-san went to meet her father? I thought he would be at the time machine off I meet. Datacon was supposed to be there too, right? Me was seriously important to the history of Japanese sci-fi. At least I got to sneak in while telling Amani-chan. I don't remember that. It happened because of the demo I sent. Dad told me about that meet when I was little. I don't remember what he said exactly, but I thought I might be able to meet him there. If I'd been at the meet, everything would have been okay. I don't know, I don't think I had picked you out as my dad. And then there's that time machine name, FG204 something something. What was it? FG204 2nd edition version 2.31. That naming sense. It's gotta be Daru. What do you mean naming sense? I'm confused. Future Gadget. Suzuha's time machine is... Wait, Suzuha's time machine is Future Gadget number 204? Finally, his name, Barataita, has to be Datacon. Think of it, last night Mayuri asked how to say bear in Japanese. Bear is Daru in Japanese, right, Christian? Daru. Daru. Daru? It's a pun? Hey Suzuhan, say Hashira Daru 10 times fast. Very tighter. Very tight. Why? Let's say it and find out. No, it didn't sound like Daita. Did. Hashida Daidu. Hashidaita do. Hashidito do. Hashidaito do. For reals? The super reals. I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. I think she looks just like her father. Could just be the placebo effect, but now that you mention it, they kinda do look alike. Nice work, Mayuri. You'll make a great detective one day. I'm a detective? That's the first time anyone said that. She does most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows. My daughter? Amani, she is my daughter? Dad? Could you call me Papa instead? I feel like that's perverted. Once in your life, don't be a perv. Aw. Dad? I came, Dad. Came to see you. In the time machine you built. Yeah. Going to finish what you started. I promise. Yeah. Watch over me. Okay?
てほしい。
見てるよ。
I'm watching.
絶
Of
対
course I am.
見てるよ。
Father and daughter reunited across time. I'm truly glad we could bring them together.
ちなみに
By the way,
君の母さん
was your
は
mother
可愛かっ
cute?
た？
Request petite girl with cute face and big boobs.
だけど今日に言っての希望。
That's a
それ
secret.
は内緒にしとく。さてと。
Well, that takes care of everything I wanted to do in this world line.
この世界線の未練はきれいさっぱり断ち切れたから。そろそろ。
Guess I should be going.
待て。
Wait, you're going
もう行く
already?
のか？
Don't you have more to say to your father?
積もる話があったりしない
What am
の？
I doing?
私は大丈夫。
I'm fine now.
きっ
I'm
と。
going to get an IBM 5100. Just like I promised. He looks at us with the face of a warrior. I'll bring it to you here in Akihabara. That's my duty. And I'll see it through. The rest is up to you. Change the future. Please. Nobody speaks, nobody nods. The future Suzuha spoke of is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Dado and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Nairi will live. Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. Well, see you in 35 years. I guess it'll only be a few hours for you guys. That final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. My phone vibrates. Quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her in the previous wood line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. This time, the word holds a completely different meaning.
Suzuha.
We will never see her again. Not the Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. I'll most definitely make the effort anyway. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. She won't be the girl we knew.
Suzuha! きっとまた会おうな。
I'm sure we'll meet again. I'll do my best until then. I hate myself for not knowing any other way to say it, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best, I promise. So Suzuha, do your best too. These boats probably can't reach you anymore. Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Radican's wall. When I peek through it, I can see Akihabara Station right underneath. The air is thick with the smell of ozone, and seems to pull softly where the machine stood. I stand there for a while, staring silently at this empty spot while the summer breeze slowly blows gently past. If the wind were fate itself. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. Time machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos. Makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. The 4-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, we decided the time machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBM 5100 to the lab. So we hope. But when we return to the lab, there's no 50-year-old woman waiting for us. Suzuha hasn't come yet, even though the satellite's vanishing act is all over the news. So check the lab for any sign of Suzuha. A line of red numbers catches my eye. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive. Suzuha's 54 by now, right? My daughter's 30 years older than me. I don't know if I want to see that. It is weird, man. You know, it's going to be unusual for her to have grandchildren by that age. You mean I have great-grandkids? I don't know if I'm ready for that, man. Let's be super nice to them. That's what grandpas do. Please don't call me Grandpa. Sound interrupts the idle chatter. Must be Suzuha. But standing in the doorway was Moeka. Hello. Don't. The disappointment is palpable. It's you. Hey, have you seen my part-timer? Look at Suzu-san, she went 35 years. There's something? What'd that girl run off to? I'm really confusing voices. You know something? What'd that girl run off to? She took the last couple days off and I don't know where she's coming next. She won't even answer her phone. She said she went back to her hometown. She's probably good for she's probably gone for good. What? You sure? That brat, she didn't say a word to me. Future is changing. On my previous sleeps, Mr. Braun never came by the lab. Must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely it's a good sign. Or whatever, I got something for you, Okabe. For me? What is this? The lady who used to own this building. She asked me to give it to you on this day. Who? How do you know Suzu-san anyway? Hashida. Wait, her name is the same as Daru's. Where is she now? Huh? Oh, she passed away 10 years ago. Passed away? She's dead? How old was she? Mid-40s, I think. Age fits. Thank you for taking care of this letter, Mr. Braun. Is it from Suzuhan? Seriously? Why did he have it? Couldn't dare involve Mr. Braun in all this, so we thanked him and sent him home. Dear Okabe Rintaro. It's me, Amane Suzuha. Ashida Taito's daughter. It's been a long time. Though for you, I'm sure only a few hours has passed. The date is June 13th, the year 2000. Meaning I'm writing this 10 years before you will read it. I'll get right to the point. I failed. I failed. The date is June 14th, the year 2000. About 9 or 10 years before you will read this. I failed. I only remembered who I was 1 year ago today. The day Nostradamus said the King of Terror would come. Stupid King of Terror. He would come and burn us all away. 24 years. I forgot who I was. All I could remember was my name. And I remember 1 year ago. The day the King of Terror was supposed to come but didn't. There's no King of Terror. But I want to die. The repairs were incomplete. Time machine malfunctioned. When I arrived in 1975, I couldn't remember anything. They found me lying in the street like a broken doll and took me to a hospital. Now I've been living on my own for years. But that's a Hashida Suzu. And I'm a person who forgot the duty and mission of Amane Suzuha I only remembered last year. I failed. Nothing went wrong. I don't know what. The repairs were incomplete, but it's not Dad's fault. It's mine. I should have gone straight to 1975. I shouldn't have stopped in 2010. I was selfish and now the future is doomed. There's no IBM 5100. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For what purpose have I lived to this age? I forgot my duty and lived a carefree life instead. Now my life has no meaning at all. It's worthless.
意味がない
Worthless.
意
Worthless.
味がない思い出さ
I
な
wish
け
I
ればよ
had
か
it
った
remembered.
思い出せ
I'm
て
glad I finally remembered.
君に謝
I'm
る
glad
こ
I
と
had
がで
this
きなか
chance to
った
say sorry.
許して
Forgive me.
許して
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
私の計
plan
画は狂
failed.
ってしまったその原因を
But this whole year asking
もう一
myself
年
why,
考え続けていたそして
I finally figured it out.
私が
I hadn't postponed my leave to 1975.
一日
This
でも
wouldn't
止め
have
られない
happened.
岡部倫太郎
Baby Tano,
君は
to the offline
あの
meet,
タイムマシンオフ会の後
you stopped me from going to 1975.
1975年それはとて
I
も
was really
嬉しかった
happy,
でも
but that's where it all went
そこで
wrong.
引き止めたの私は
I should have left.
飛ばなければな
Shouldn't
らな
have
かったんだ
waited. That was my last
時を逃し
chance.
たらだ引き止められな
At
かった
night,
そ
there
の
was a
夜に雷雨
thunderstorm.
があって
My time machine was
もしも
flooded.
壊れてしもしも
If you can go back to that day, please. Please, let me leave.
そうすれば私は
Then, I can bring you the IBM 5100.
使命を
I can fulfill my
果
mission.
たせる私は
Please,
使命を果た
that's
して
all I want.
父さんと
I promised Dad.
いや父さんの
This was his dream.
私の
I
未
want
来
to change the future.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
ごめん
Sorry.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
こんな人生は
My life was
無意味
meaningless.
だった
I can hardly believe the despairing letter in my hands. Suzuha failed. We didn't repair the time machine properly. She couldn't obtain the IBM 5100. Her life was meaningless. This can't be happening. Nobody says a word. No faces like mine. Frozen in disbelief. Then the daughter is whiter than the sheet.
誰
Daru, didn't you fix the time machine? I did. I thought I did. But I mean, that was my first time repairing a time machine. I might have missed something. Missed something. Whatever you missed cost your daughter 24 years of her life.
記憶を失ったのだぞ
Just do it on purpose.
そうよ
Calm down, both of you. Ashina did everything he could. He doesn't deserve your anger, Okabe.
彼を
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ
How can you be so calm?
こういう性格なの
Yes, I am. Sorry. Now calm
とに
down.
かく落ち着け
Not Daru's fault, I know that. But it can't end like this, it can't! What was Suzuha feeling as she wrote this letter? I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha is dead. 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. An unpleasant thought passes through my brain. Mr. Braun must know what happened.
ミスター・ブラウン
Okabe, did you hear? That satellite up and disappeared. Everyone's talking about it.
そんなこと
Please. I need to know. Know what?
橋田鈴さん
Ashida Suzan.
亡くなった
How did she die? Why do you want to know that?
俺は
I don't know anything about how she died.
今まで彼女の最後
I need to know that what her last moments were like.
知っておかな
I
くては
feel that it's my duty to know. To engrave her memory into my heart. Sounds like you've got a reason. I want to know is how you knew her. She was an old acquaintance.
とても古いし
The old acquaintance, but I still remember the time
でも
that I spent with her.
彼女と過ごした聞かせて
So please,
ください
tell me. I don't like to talk about it, but alright. Listen good, Akabe. And I get my answer. It was suicide. Suicide? The word weighed so heavily on me I thought I might be crushed. She hung herself at home. I was the one who found her. Life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter. Words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end. She became unstable about a year before it happened. Before that, she was a nice, cheerful lady. This building was hers. She gave me a place to stay. She had no relatives, you know. Almost no one came to her funeral. It was a sad thing to see. She handed me that letter a week before it happened. Told me to give it to a young man named Okabe Rintaro on this exact date. When you moved in upstairs, I thought Suzu-san must have seen the future or something. I can't take it anymore. We bowed deeply to Mr. Bond and returned to the lab. This game is gonna kill me. No one speaks. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. What went wrong? Did I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No, what choice did I have? I can't save Mayuri without the IBM 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. What if I redo those 2 days again? Could daughter fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? No, I'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please. Please let me leave. The demon I sent. Could that be the cause? As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, the solution is obvious. I need to cancel that email. But can I really do that? If I change the password that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? A frantic search through the streets of Akiba. A heartfelt confession on the roof of Vatican. A tearful reunion with her father Daru. All of it would be undone. What do I do? Damn. Moeka's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. What are you doing, Okabe? We can't just leave it like this. I have to do something. Hello, Karin. Are you sure? Don't try to stop me, Mayuri. I can't let this stand. Kurisu, you're good at remembering dates, aren't you? Huh? What? Sure. When did we throw that party for Suzuha? 4 days ago, August 9th. Well, you know what you must do. Stop pursuit. Last mail. It's a certain trap. Should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go. You're sending a email, Karin? But won't that make everything disappear? I know that. I know that! But this is the only choice I have. No. I just need to send it. Save Mayuri. That is my purpose. Wait, what? What? I can. No, I can't. I can't do this. I can't choose. No, I can't. If I send it, I can't. I can't send this email. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap. Do you have a plan? The taste of blood fills my mouth. I press the button. It failed. Wait, what? I stare vacantly at Kurisu, who's standing in front of me. See, you're shaking. We've only been at it for 2 days and you're already exhausted. You have plenty of time to find a pin. You don't have to be in such a hurry. Collapse, what then? I won't be worried about you, but my show will. Care of yourself, got it? Time leap walked. No, it didn't. What happened? Okay, I'm still in my body. Couldn't sacrifice either of them. I had no choice. 2 days, Mayuri would die. These are the only 2 days of peace I can have with Mayuri and Suzuha, and all I can do is repeat them. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. Push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Hirumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. Weather's so nice. Why did I have to come along? Same here. The wind's too strong. You're a chubby, Dr. I think you need to exercise more. Fat neckbeard masterface. What a view. Here you can see across Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. An easy jaunt from Akihabara to here, not even an hour on foot. Upon a change of pace for the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed a cycling expedition. Of course, I already know who the pin belongs to and who Suzuha's father is. I've chosen not to tell anyone. If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Suzuha's time travel. That is my goal now. This trip would be a waste of time at first, but I guess people need to take a break once in a while. I'd be walking on a time leap machine. This proves that I belong indoors. You two all went out. Come on, guys, stamina is the key to survival. Water is worth of any machine I could kill for a glass of water. Sorry, but there's no convenience store until we cross another bridge after this one. Tough it out. Serious? I can't. It's impossible. Okay, you really know the area. Have you been here before? Yeah, many times. You know, I've been living in this closed loop of time. Shit, this is a bad ending. When I was 13, Mayuri was killed by the Rounders. This time only I know that Mayuri is fated to die. Keeping that secret allows us to spend these days like normal kids our age would. Second expedition is part of that. Besides, straight ahead. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes to get here. Break first. Not safe there, come on. Let me rest. Said it's not safe. But it stands up a second later. He strikes feet past. Guess the wind left it in its wake and nearly bowls the sofa. That was close. Save me, Okari. Yeah, that was almost like Okari saw the future. Got a email, didn't you? To them it's a joke, but they're not mistaken. Suzuha's eyes meet mine. I shut my eyes. Who said that? Let them go searching for the family restaurant. As long as it's her, they know how she'll answer. Excited to see Big Side in real life. Excited to see Big Side in real life. Gone by 2036, you know. Clearly to make way for bigger, better convention centers. Tokyo's full of them in my time. They even moved the dome out there. Actually, I thought it called it the Holy Land. How you see it in this time? This is where they have Kamima. Heard of it. Hundreds of thousands of people come, right? Mom said that's where she met my dad.
なるほど。
His mother was a Fujoshi. I just wanted to see this place. Thank you, Okabe Rintaro. You're closer to my dad now. I don't just feel close to him. I know who his father is, but I won't tell her. And now I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace. Suiza-san, come on, come on. That's us. Come on, I'm starving. It was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. I know it will. Every day will be fun forever. I hate this. I hate this so much. Is it gonna... Is it repeating? Like, do I legitimately, like, can't do anything?
デブオタ状
出発するまではさ、私は二人とだらしないの。
残念ながら。
ま、
おかり。
ああ。
Things will never happen.
ここまで来ればビッグサイズ。
その前に
そのままの。
Thoughts too dark to be my own, suddenly said mom to mine. No! You
うわ
ちょっと、大丈夫？怪我はない？わ
あビビ
あ。事故が起きたわけじゃないし。岡部倫太郎？顔色悪い？
ちょオカリン
何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれて休憩は終わりだ。
Stop it, stop. This is torture. This is legitimately torture for me right now.
聖地よ
人がいない。こんなに広かったのね。ねえねえ。
近くにファミレス
帰りも同じ距離を。
Really?
岡部倫太郎？やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？岡部倫太郎！
まだってなんだよ。
気持ちいい。
デブオタ。
いいけ。出発するまではさ、ただの時間。
私は
二人ともだらしないな。
水は
やればいい。
え、
やってみろよ。
ね。
ああ、
ちょっと岡部。
オカリ。
つか
別に。コンビニが橋を。
そんはあ、うわあ
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？今。
はあ、ビビった。つかな。
通報しろよ。教えたぞ。
オカリン。
お前が通報したいと言うから。
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど。
仕切るな。
喧嘩は良くないよ。誰。
通報しないのか。
まあ。
あのさ、あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取材に
There we go.
恋はデジャビューだったかな。私がいた2036年ではさ、恋はデジャビューも。
知らないな。
あの映画だって、主人公が特に何かしたわけでもなんかいまいちな脚本だ。今の君、なんとか言いなよ。君はこの世界を知ってる。
何が。
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にも君は一体答えて。今の君さ、わかるんだ。岡部倫太郎、私を見て。心を殺さない。マキセ・クリスが完成させた。
だから
なんでこんなことを。
さあな。
君は何から逃げて。
そうマユリを殺させ。
それは私が1975年へ飛べば解決さ。
いいや。そしてだから俺はこのループに逃げ込んだ。この2日間を繰り返して、俺はその繰り返しを受け入れた。
それは君の主観。世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。根本的解決。
俺は別に根本的解決を。
いつまでもこのループを続けるつもり？
そうだ。
何が受け入れたなの？
おかしくなったとしても。
時間の止まった世界で君はこの輪を肉体的には死ぬことはない。
だって俺にはマユリもまだ何か。
私は
ああ
IBN5100。
あ
ねえ、だったら一緒に行く？
何。
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。
俺が言って
私が失敗しないように助け、あるいは未来を。
できるのか。
This feels like a bad end, but now we're going somewhere, and now I don't know how to feel.
世界線はもしかする、あるいは 君のみんながラボメンとして、そもそもシーナ生まれたとしても違う。でも1975年ならどうやればいいのかわからないけど、それでもいいなら私は失敗すると分かっているのに。だからそれに今のこのループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。君の心が完全に死んだ時、椎名真由里は、君は看板に自殺をしよう。そんなことするぐらいなら私を。
俺行くよ。お前と一緒に行く。
サンキュー。ごめん、ずっと気づいてあげられなくて。
Yeah, see, the way that this text is set up makes me feel like this is not a good ending.
何度も言うようだけどさ、
お前こそおそらく
私が記憶を取り戻したのは
希望的観測だ。
じゃあ降りる？
もう覚悟はできている。
みんなには
分かれば告げてきた。
なんかさ、
後ろめたいことは何もない。むしろ俺はありがとう鈴葉。これから一緒に未来を変えるために戦うぞ。
行こう。
ああ。
And there you have it. Steins Gate is done. Playthrough's over. Go home. Nothing more. It's not like that was a bad end or anything. No. No. Can I fast forward? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up for work in 3 hours. Oh my god, what the fuck did I do today? Why did I play this today? Why? This isn't... Okay, obviously this is not the end. We're gonna go and get a better ending. This was a shit end. And oh my god, this made me feel like shit. I have a lot of thoughts right now, but I'm gonna have to have some time to think it over, guys, because it's late. I need time just to put my thoughts together, because this was something. Honestly, I kind of half want to mute this because while I like the music, I feel like if I posted this on YouTube, this music, it copyright strike like badly. I'm checking my work because I have a burst pipe, but like I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I'm trying to make sure that that's still the case. Because if I don't have to go into work tomorrow, that'd be great. But irreversible reboot completed. Kill list was added to the extra menu. Sound library was added to the extra menu. OP move was added to the extra menu. Outend. Guys, that's gonna be it for this stream, but that's not. This is not the it. This is not it for the game. We're gonna go back and we're going to actually send a message. I thought that it was too selfish, but nope. We entered into a time loop, and that was even worse. And yeah, I have more thoughts, but I'm gonna talk about that at the beginning of next stream because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I need to go to bed. It's been a long day. It's been a long night. I've been crying for half the stream. I'm an emotional guy. Okay, but yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye.